Very spooky. Super spooky. Oh my god. Oh my god. So spooky. Okay. I figured I would have a very laid-back stream tonight. Because I haven't been feeling the greatest. And there are some big game releases or update releases as well this month yet to come. In fact, there's a huge game release that I wasn't even aware of happening tomorrow. So this is going to be a very, very relaxed stream for Garret. Very much need to rest. I'm just going to link this on Discord. I don't really... Relax, stream, comfy. Okay. I don't really feel like giving it my all tonight. That probably sounds like a cop-out, but it's not. Not when you just feel icky. Also, I don't think anyone's actually seen my ESO home. Did I ever do a video showcasing what I purchased with in-game gold? I think it was like 1,000,000 gold. Was it 1,000,000? I don't remember. It was a lot. This is the Halloween Witch's Cabin. It is a Halloween exclusive house, and I got it for in-game currency, which for someone who's ungilded, it takes quite a bit. But yeah, you can put down all your I mean, there's people out there that already know this stuff, but you can put down stuff that you make or find, furnishings, and just plop them down wherever you want. You can take some furnishings out if you need to. Like, I could have removed these trees. I don't want to. I like the trees. In fact, I'd love to get more trees like this. Make my own little forest. Why not? That's where I keep all my treasure. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's pretty. Yes. Very pretty. Very pretty. It's very gorgeous. During the day, the glass panel will actually like there's rays coming out of there. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I ever showed anyone this. I mean, I showed my personal friends, but I don't think I ever showed you, chat. Future chat. My nice little spooky Halloween abode. Got the peddler prizes here. It's nice, nice. Okay, so tonight we're going to be doing some, well, basically what I've been doing offline is trying to get a specific set, because I'm, again, theory building that I can make myself ever more powerful. I've changed my build very slightly. I took off the Eviscerate, which was a really good ability, and I'm not still convinced Skull is better. So the thing is, Skull gets a free 50% boost, which isn't nearly as much damage value as Eviscerate. But, also, yeah, and also I can't spam Skull. But what Skull does give me is distance, which is something I was seriously lacking. And right now, I'm really just attempting to figure out the ultimate build that I can utilize. And I think I've come across something that might help me. First of all, I've taken off the Winterborn set. I like the Winterborn set a lot, but in terms of like endgame power, it didn't give me the capabilities that Mother's Sorrow would give me, which is a massive boost to crit chance. So with the Winterborn set, I get free damage and massive slows, but that's about it. Whereas the Mother's Sorrow, no procs, but my critical has gone up to 52%, from 30-something%. So I'm critting quite a lot, which is good, because crit is always just double damage. It's amazing. I'm still wearing the Molag Kenna's stuff, which is great at the cost of, like, increasing resource expenditure. But I'm going to be replacing the Molag Kenna stuff and the rest of my Kalurn stuff. And Kalurn is very good. It's a very good set. Let's just face it. It is actually a really good set. But we're going to be replacing the remainder of the 3-set bonus from Kalurn's. So taking off the ring and the necklace and that. And what we're going to be eventually doing... I'm saying it like it's going to happen tonight. It's not going to... There's no way I get the resources tonight. It's so time-consuming. But this is what we're trying to farm. It's called the Azurblight Reaper set. Now this is a stamina set, so I'd have to change all the enchantments out from stamina to good old-fashioned magicka. And on top of that, what I find irritating is it's also medium armor. Now, medium armor isn't exactly the armor set we're trying to get. We wanted light armor. So I don't know how this is going to affect me in total. But I can increase my critical damage. So I guess that would make up for it. If we're going to have a bunch of medium armor stuff, we can get this skill and start improving that. Stamina recovery is terrible. Reduced cost of sneak doesn't really matter. Okay, weapon and spell damage by percent. That might be helpful. That might be helpful. Movement speed bonuses, okay. So it's not a terrible change. We'd be getting rid of our heavy armor completely because one of our Molag Kenna's things is actually heavy armor. Now we'd be losing some weapon and spell critical rating by taking off some of the Kalurn stuff. Not too much. We'll lose some pen, which isn't that terrible because I do plan on using this anyways, which gives us a lot of pen. Okay, I guess it's not that bad because medium is really just damage. It's really just raw damage, whereas light is more penetration and resistance based. But yeah, my goal is to remove the rest of the Kalurn stuff, remove the Kenna stuff, get the Azurblight stuff. And the Azurblight stuff gives us more crit chance, useless stamina recovery, and maximum stamina. That's unfortunate. However, the bonus definitely makes up for that. Whenever we deal damage over time, so our Graveyard, our Vampire Lord aura, or our Mistform aura, or any other damage over time effect that I decide to apply, it will apply Blight Seed to a target for 5 seconds. Now, every time it deals damage, it just refreshes and adds another. At 20 stacks, that seed will explode, centered on that target, dealing, at the moment, 6,960 disease damage. That's a pretty larger number. That's a larger number. And it scales with weapon or spell damage. So it doesn't matter that I'm not utilizing stamina to get disease damage bonuses, because normally disease damage is based around stamina damage, but it says it scales on weapon or spell damage. It doesn't matter at all. It's beautiful. And of course that number can get a lot higher just by the very fact of having better gear. It just shows you it at the blue tier. But yeah, if I end up crafting this set just enough 5 pieces, I can cause this explosion on an enemy, and this can happen on multiple enemies, so they can all have stacks growing, and it will deal 30% increased damage per enemy that it hits, so that damage goes up based on how many targets are around each other, up to 180%. That's the max. But each target that's being affected by that can all pop at once. So this effectively can one-shot most groups of enemies in the game, and even bosses. If a boss summons a bunch of minions, they're done. They are done. It's a pretty powerful set in its own right. And I feel with my crit chance, I don't even know if that can crit, but if it can crit, we're talking some obscene damage numbers. I mean, I may hit like over 50,000, 60,000 damage with a single hit. I'm not sure. And it is heavily reliant on there being multiple enemies. But even by itself, it's a pretty powerful buff. Pretty okay. I don't know if it's ultimately going to be the strongest thing for me, but I've seen what it can do. It's pretty nuts. While we wait for that, I'm going to be going to Ribbon Spire and collecting some silk. Because I need to get stuff to make this in the first place. Unfortunately, with the way that they set up this game, and the more I learn about... Ooh, good. The more I learn about crafting and such... It's, wow, someone declined. Lovely. I've learned that the best thing you can do is gather raw ingredients to break them down to get the reagents that you need. Otherwise, the only other way of acquiring them is through a guild, or buying from a guild. Those are both propositions I'm not interested in at all. I do not like the guilding system in this game. I don't like how it forces people to play a specific way. I killed these enemies for the silk. We need the silk. We also gotta loot chests if we see them, just because there's a weekly. Yes, yes, yes. A weekly. There's a weekly endeavor reward. Where is the silk? That's nightshade. That's not silk. We're not interested in nightshade. I might try to get jewelry seams if I see them. Precious metals. Because I'm going to need that to create some of the gear that I need. Or at least update some of the gear that I need. The more I think of it, unfortunately, we're going to still have blue jewelry because I don't have the ability to make zirconium plating at the moment. Or extract it, even. I just don't have it. Well, that's a jewelry seam. Let's grab that. And that is Ancestor Silk. That's good, that's good. So unfortunately for me, the only place in the entire game to get this set is the, I forgot the name of it already. It's the name of that dragon. The lair that I'm queued up for as a dungeon. That's the only place to get that set of armor. So it means I can't just purchase it on the auction house. I still think they should disable the quick search for those names for set armors and weapons that only appear in dungeons from vendors. Because the first thing I do is I go to the vendor just to see. Even though I know better, I know that they're not going to have it because it can't be sold, you know, player to player. But I search it anyways because the game lets me. They should prevent you from doing it. Should say it's not a valid set, or, you know, that can only be, and they literally like show you where to get it. That'd be nice if the game said, yeah, no, you can only get it here. Now, otherwise, I'm left like upset that the only place I can obtain it is by doing the hard work. And again, the hard work is grouping up with a bunch of people that may or may not know what they're doing. I had to leave a dungeon earlier because a group of people did not understand the dungeon mechanics and they kept wiping us. It was upsetting. I'm not going to be a perfectionist and say everyone needs to know everything that's going on in the game, but I do think, for a matter of fact, you should be able to solo a dungeon. There should be an option to drop the difficulty down, and if you have to take out some of the loot for the players, so be it. As long as I can complete it at my own pace, that'd be great. You can solo that dungeon, it's just not easy. You do need a particular build for it, and I don't have that build. And in order to make that build, I'd have to invest even more time to make the build in the first place to get the build I really want, which is so counterintuitive, it's not something I would enjoy doing. So if you go too defensive and make your character too tanky, you can't deal damage. And if you can't deal damage, well, it's game over. But if you're not defensive enough, you can't survive, even if you can deal damage. I can deal upwards of like 39,000 damage with a single hit, if everything aligns. I'm not even sure if this set is going to be worth it in the long run. I'm really banking on getting a large group of enemies together at any one time. But there's moments like this where I'm just dealing with one person. And there are enemies that, by themselves, are very dangerous, where that set wouldn't really shine too much. At the same time, the set can proc fairly fast, because every unique source of damage over time, so like that, and this, and then of course my ult, they're all dealing damage at their own intervals, and it's counting up that damage per second. So it's every 1 second a Zerblight will... Sorry if I'm just talking out loud in my head, but this... You knew what this video was if you clicked on it. So yeah, it's every one tick of damage causes a seed to be placed. And you only need 20 ticks. So at least 2 of my abilities give me 2 ticks, and then the other gives me a 3rd tick, so that's 3 per second. It almost makes me want to get rid of my, like, bursting spell, which is my skull. Get rid of that completely in favor of a single target. Or no, there's another AoE I can do. It's not very powerful by itself, but it does give me a protective ward. So get me another spell that does damage over time, and this one is the one that comes to mind. AoE. It does very low damage, but it's every 1 second. Now, some people pair the Azure Blight set with some sort of monster set that does damage a second. And that does sound really nice. But I want to be able to utilize the ring, Oaken Soul ring, with the crit set. And then, of course, Azure Blight. Because I still think the Oaken Soul ring is easily one of the best items in the game, so I'm having to build around it. That's my trick. That's my trick. So when I play ESO, I like to crunch ideas for builds. Builds I will very few and far between get to see. Because I'm ungilded. I'm ungilded. I don't have the gilding. No. I don't even know if I am in a guild or not. The fact of the matter is I know my guild doesn't exist. It doesn't matter if I have a guild. I don't have a guild because nobody's on. Ever. Period. The end. So right now we're just collecting silk to transform into dreg wax, and we will hopefully stockpile quite a bit. I've been doing this run for a few days now, and I'm also going to be switching over to some of my other alts at some point tonight. I'm changing it up here and there, just to get transmutation geodes, because we need those to be able to craft stuff in the first place. Again, I might not even get any of this set built tonight, but
please, you must help.
It's an investment I'm hoping will pay off. I'm hoping this... Why did I jump on that when I can just run over here and grab this? I don't know. I don't know. again, I don't know if it's going to pay off or not. I have no idea. The numbers make sense in my head, but because I have a math disability, maybe I'm completely wrong. See, I'm viewing this Azure Blight set like my Diablo 4 build from this previous season, where it's calculating... It's not calculating damage done equals more damage done in an area. It's calculating enemies together create more damage. So, I mean, for a stupendous upgrade in power, like 180 was it, at max. So the more enemies that are grouped up, an insane amount of damage can be wrought down upon them. And that's what I'm kind of hoping for. That's what we're looking for. Another thing people do to build up this particular set is not only will they have a damage over time like monster set, but they'll also have another set that, or an ability that pulls groups of enemies into one small area. For the life of me, I don't believe the Necromancer class, by its own self, has the power to do that. I'd have to get a set, and unfortunately, if I get a set, I gotta get rid of my crit set. And I really don't want to get rid of my crit set, because that's where a great deal of power comes from. Let's sell all that, we don't need all that.
Looking for it.
Why did I even open that? That's not going to help me in the long run. Guess I was curious what would drop. We'll break down the shield, of course.
Got plenty of... You have more shinies.
Alright. Chalk. Chalk is fine. We'll keep those. Definitely want to keep this. Mundus Stone is such a good buff. I mean, I could always switch out some of the Mundus Stone increases with other enchantments that do other equally useful things, but I find the Mundus Stone one to be particularly powerful considering every character is entitled to a star sign, and the star sign I'm currently using is the spell power one, which is going to directly fuel any ability that says spell power. I mean, the fact that it said scales with weapon or spell power. So we have a really high spell power. Of course, the higher our equipment is, the higher those bonuses are going to get. It's so hard to get legendary gear in this game. It's so very hard. You're entitled to it as long as you have the reagents to make it. And having the Clockwork DLC is an easy way of getting there, but you still need the reagents. I wish there was an option to just foot the bill to get the legendary. Be like, okay, well, I'm going to spend extra gold to get this done. And then bam, it's done. Instead of having to, you know, craft every single little thing. But then the guilds of the game would complain because that's where they make all of their monies off reagents.
That there were no
even though no one can afford it.
Orcs really that precise?
We're going to break down
Really
this.
Last thing I do.
Deals and
Yeah, I didn't
money,
understand what the
bargains
collections
and
were
deals.
a while ago, but now I do. It's actually easily one of the better systems in the game. You know, maybe I should explain that for people wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Anyone curious enough, having watched this any length of time, is probably like, why does this matter? What are you talking about? So, the collection sets, I don't know when it was added. It's probably added, I want to guess, probably added when they added the Clockwork City. So Clockwork City brings about transmutation, which is both replacing the enchantments and traits on an item, but also creating items entirely from scratch via the collection. In fact, the more I say it, the more it makes sense that that's when they added it. So the collection is items that you've equipped, items you've destroyed, as a permanent kind of database of whatever you've found in the game. So you don't necessarily have to go out and get that item again. If you have the resources, you can just build it from scratch. It's an insanely good idea. Because I've always complained about acquisition of items in this game is a problem. That at least makes the problem less apparent. Less problematic, even. So you're playing the game and you're willy-nilly equipping set pieces. Maybe you're breaking them down for reagents because you want to do crafting later, whenever. Doesn't matter. You break something down, you wear it, you'll remember what it is. And then if you have the transmutation station, you have access to it, you can utilize that. You can go into that and just rebuild that piece at your level, preferably at max level, and it will be super, super, super useful. But you can also just change the traits on it, which is just as good. Oh, I don't like that it rolled with a specific trait. Well, you can just erase the trait that's on it and give it a better one. I don't know where I was going there. So I'll show you, like, visually what this all means. It means that I've had all these pieces in my inventory at one point. In fact, very recently, since I recently did this dungeon, discovered this. And I broke them down. I willingly gave them up to the universe to remember them for all time. And then it tells me 51 of these transmutation stones, crystals, to make any one of these. And the more of these I find and break down, the higher up this will go. So, or I should say the lower this will go. So it will cost less and less to replicate them. And that's the trait and replication cost. So these are untraded, and if I were to go to the station, I could just build any of these and any and all of these if I wanted to. And I will be building a lot of these. It's just such a damn good system. And all the stuff in the game that I've encountered, you know, or at least encountered since I realized I could break them down, is here. And I really should go through my bank and just break down a bunch of shit, because now that I know this exists, I don't need to have that stuff on hand. I can just make it into its raw material and save it. This is also helpful because it shows me what sets are in the game. Anything that I have seen, I can look it up again and immediately find it. Monster sets are weird because they drop for each type of armor. So you have to get each individual type to unlock it. They become more difficult, and they're far more expensive to replicate as a result of that. Like, halfway is 55. It's kind of nuts. Wow, I got that entire set. Neat. Okay, Peddler of Prizes. What do you have for me?
Roach feather.
Or, like, what do I have for you? I would like to put some of that stuff away, but I'm gonna do another run through Rivenspire. This video has, or this stream has no views whatsoever. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Part of me didn't want to stream, but I wanted to stream. I gotta get back into the swing of it. This is my month, and I had a really bad October last year, so now I'm struggling to catch up, as it were, from last year. Oh, you're still alive. Not for long, you're not. It's a mountain flower. We're not here. Oh, there we are. We're here for ancestor silk and jewelry seams. That's what we're at. That's what we want. It's not much I can do with the jewelry seams at the moment, but the more I collect now and stockpile, the better off I'll be. Because then when I go to extract them, I'll have a lot of them, and I'll be able to get all those resources that I desperately need for gems and shit. My jewel crafting skill is rather bad at the moment. Where is it? Yeah, right there. It's 21. It's not good. I don't want to break any of the stuff down from these seams just yet. I could get experience doing that, but I'm not going to. I'd rather get the experience destroying, you know, any sort of ring or amulet that I don't need. I happen across quite a few of them over time. I don't see much of a reason to not break them down, but at the same time, do not refine and break down the resources from those. I could use wood as well, but at the moment, I got a good staff, so
No sign of them yet, eh? Bad.
I don't plan on making any shields at the moment. Part of me wonders if I should make a shield, though. See, I also don't know what kind of skills the sword and board, like, set gives me. I know it's designed for tanks. I know the second I switch over to a melee weapon, I'll no longer be dealing a base magic damage. Because then it becomes weapon damage. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. What the hell? I'm gonna look at some of these here. Puncture, nope. I'm looking for something that does damage over time in an area. Don't think there's one. Reflect. No. No. Rush. No. Strike an enemy full force with your shields. No. Yeah, no. No. It's all taunting and shields and shit. That's all it is. Oh, there's a car accident on the highway. That's lovely. Oh no. Oh no. Never good. Actually, I hope it's not that. Whenever I hear sirens, I always fear the worst. Poor people that get hit by stupid drunk drivers and shit. Most of the accidents we've had around here are drunk drivers. Period. It's very rare that it's an accident for the sake of being an accident. It's always caused by somebody else. Okay, more silk. I might as well check it out. What's in here? Sure, totally. I'll break that down. Looking at every little crevice to make sure I don't miss some silk or gems. I don't see much. don't see much. I do not see much. Sheep. Sheepus. It's mountain flower. Looking for ancestor silk, primarily. It's iron. I don't care about iron at the moment. Oh, that's silk. Don't pass it up. What are you doing? What are you doing? I had like the motherlode run earlier today. Was it today? I think it was today. No. It was yesterday. I got on, I did some roaming around, and practically every other node I ran into was silk. It was insane. Before I knew it, I had over 200 silk, broke it down, and I got 4 pieces of dreg wax. It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
I won't pay a bonus for sloppy fighting.
We will pay a bonus for sloppy fighting.
Next time, don't boast about your person town.
Ow. Giant noodle. What was that? No, it's a fishing spot. We're not here for a fishing spot. We're here for other things. I love how that queue immediately got, like, turned down by somebody. And it's taking us even longer to find a person to replace. Because the way that the queue system works is, in theory, it now knows what you're waiting for after a queue gets denied. The game isn't intelligent enough to know exactly the specifics of what you've queued up for. It only really takes into account what you want after somebody's given up on it. So we're supposed to be first in line for the next version of that dungeon that comes up. Unfortunately, what also happens is other people, for whatever reason, log off or get fed up with how long it's taking. And then it just further compromises your position in queue. Because now it doesn't care that we're the only person queued up for a damage roll in this dungeon in particular. It doesn't care now, because everyone else seems to be logging out or forgetting they were in queues in the first place. You can also disable a queue by entering specific, like, phases. If you're doing, like, a main story thing, it can disable your queue. So even though you were queued, you can no longer join the dungeon in progress because you're currently in a uninterruptible mission. I think if you also jumped into a trial, it kills your queue. It tells you, no, you're not allowed. And it will remove whatever dungeon you were lined up for. I'm not doing that. I'm just running around the countryside waiting for it to pop again. And the fact that it's taking it so long to find people, it's not good news. They have not improved their queue system for dungeons. They've not improved it. It's literally something that's beyond them. ZeniMax does not seem to care about quality of life in that respect. I mean, I'm very glad they've added some quality of life to, like, item acquisition, but it would be nice. Nope, can I please? Thank you. Now I can talk to you.
You have more.
It's nice that they did add some quality of life to item acquisition. I do like that they've decided to come out with content later this month that is going to completely change how you get dungeon items. In fact, it may even expedite what I'm trying to do. I don't know. There's a big content drop happening at the end of October, and it's going to affect dungeon drops in a very radical way. It's going to enable us to get those dungeon drops from a different kind of dungeon instance that can be done solo, which is awesome. Now, I don't know if every dungeon in the game is going to be accessible, if it's only going to be a set number, or if it's going to go in rotations, which would be perfectly fine. It's like this week it's this, this, and this. Next week it'd be that, that, that. But basically it's a new dungeon experience, an endless dungeon that allows you to get loot from all those dungeons in that list. We're going to head back to our house really quick and drop some stuff off. We got some extra crap we don't need on us. And, I mean, it's going to be like a roguelike experience, too, so I think there's going to be buffs and shit like that and stuff maybe you can trade in for other things. Hell, even if that's what you can do is, like, trade in currency from that dungeon for the dungeon sets, that would be amazing. That would be the best thing in the world. It enables people to get content from content that they don't have. Here's my window. Why isn't it doing the glass thing? Is it because I changed my visual setting recently? What was that visual setting? Ah, yes. It's ambient. No, I was just not doing it. I'm going to turn that back on because it looks nicer. Realized I've been playing with the game on very low resolution for a while. And I could still bump it up like crazy, but still, if I can make it prettier, I will. We're hanging on to these just because when I get them, I have them in a stack. Oh, did I break down that, No, I did not. Deconstruct. It's not one of those, so it must be one of these. Yep.
Deals and bargains.
Deals and bargains. Dwarven oil away. Really, the game comes down to the most important resources in the game are the waxes, the rosins, the alloys, the oils, the lining, the embroidery, the solvents, the hemming, the stones, the grains, mastics, pitch. Any material like these are the most valuable things in the game. Because that's what determines how you ultimately get sets. That's what I'm trying to do, is get quite a bit. Ugh. What kind of progress have I made on that endeavor? 35 out of 40, so I just need a few more. Now let's roam around the swamp for a bit. I don't know where all the chest drops are, but might be a few just lurking around. This is a crafting area. It's also a great opportunity to find other locations for silk. What kind of set can you make here? Oh, yeah, that one sucks. That one stinks. Movement speed penalty for sneak. If you're a vampire, it doesn't matter. It's for like non-vampires who want to feel good at sneaking. But at that point, you should just become a vampire. There's no reason not to. I still think they need to rework sneaking and hold. Like, at its very core. It's weird in this game. They give you bonuses to sneak attacks, but they don't really influence you to sneak attack. Ever. Yeah, sure, I'll take those. Those are good. It's weird, because it's like, oh, you'll deal more damage out of a sneak attack. Only a little bit. But if you play as an actual, like, Nightblade character, you get a unique ability to deal even more damage out of sneak. And you're the only class in the game that gets axe. No! The silk! No, it just vanished before my eyes. No! I always found that so stupid. It's like, oh, play the game the way you want to play, but yeah, we're not going to give you access to sneak damage unless you're a Nightblade. And I guess that's the whole thing behind them, but no other class does that. No other class really has its truly unique method. Oh, you want to fight this guy? We can fight him. We can fight him, you know, until my dungeon finder queues up. I don't think anyone else is going to show up. This person's brand new to the game. I mean, I don't know for certain if we can kill it. I mean, we might be able to. Yeah. My dungeon pops, though. I gotta leave combat. It's not too difficult. Like those people just bypassed us. This is an actual world boss. They're just leaving. Getting so low. That was one of the nice things about Eviscerate. What the hell? I don't know where he was going. We did it. Nice. Okay, that was it. And we will never hear from them again. It's fine.
You've got rabies?
Bloodthorn sword collection.
looking for a deal?
Nice. 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 Yeah, might as well hang on to that. Okay, I always double check my buyback to make sure I didn't sell anything too valuable. Sometimes I'll sell things that I probably shouldn't have sold, like looking back on it, all the embroidery, all the oils and things like that. I probably shouldn't have sold, but I'll do it. I don't care. No, we're not looking for ruby ash. Oh, that's nightshade. Not looking for nightshade. By clearing out some of these nodes, you can in fact make room for the nodes you want, but the problem is, how it really works is it makes room for the next person that comes across to get that. I mean, I'll learn this. Why not? Pink Profundity. Yay. I don't know what that is. It sounds very profound. Maybe it's delicious? Ooh, that's silk. How long have I been in this queue? I've been in the queue for 48 minutes. Ah, ghost! 48 minutes. Wow. Wowee. Is this a master chest? Didn't quite see. Doesn't matter now. Definitely not a master chest, there's no way.
You have more shiny.
Yes, I do. Thank you. I'll give you that. I don't care about it. I don't care about the malachite shard. Shite. I don't know why people are obsessed with malachite stone. I have an overwhelming amount of malachite in my like jewelry collection. It's pretty, yeah, but it's not great. It's actually very common. I like greens. Malachite's kind of like the minty goodness of the gem, you know, world. It's got a certain like nuance about it. Nice like browns, blacks, and greens all swirled together. But it's not my favorite stone. I don't see why anyone would say it's their favorite stone. I don't know why anyone in a video game would say malachite is a rare substance. It's not rare. It's not rare. It's overwhelmingly common. Emerald. Now that's rare. That's beautiful. I love emeralds. I don't think I own a real emerald. Green amber. That's rare. That's beautiful. Though not as rare as emeralds. I don't have to sell everything at once. I'm just doing it out of habit. Yeah, you buy that. You buy that, Raven. Good bird. Good bird. Good bird. Bird do good things. I like that. Ah, ghost. You will talk to me. I am a ghost. No, I don't want to. You can't keep spooking me. Just because it's October doesn't mean you can spook me. That's iron. I don't care about iron. I don't even know if I want to be in this graveyard. No, I choose out of the graveyard. Because if I'm in the graveyard, I gotta look for a way out. This damn skeleton is trying to shoot me the entire time. funny, ESO quickly became one of my go-to Halloween games. I always seem to play it around the end of the year. So I'm coming to firm realization that one of my recent memories of playing wasn't this week of rejoining the game. It was, in fact, last year, at the end of the year. As seems to be tradition. It's like a time capsule. I keep opening it up and reliving the same shit. I wouldn't say the Halloween event is particularly spectacular, but a lot of cool stuff is on the store. I got this amazing horse years ago. The zombie skin I'm wearing. Should probably equip the zombie personality soon because I have that too. Is this dungeon ever going to queue? Because I have other things I want to do. I don't think you guys got a chance to see the dungeon yet. Unless you've played it. Hey, we did it. We got the Endeavor. Yay. So that's about 230 coins. Nice. And that puts me at a total of 3,115. So someday I'll be able to buy something nice. Oh yeah, by the way, this thing's on the market. It's a wicker horse. Not really my style. It's just a burned straw horse. Oh my god. Straw horse. Okay, good. I can literally stop looking for chests
What
now
an honor
because
it is
the only
to
reason I was doing it was for that. Those chests were worth more to me for what I could get. I might as well collect this if I don't have it already.
Oh, the clitter clap.
I already had it. How am I gonna know? It's not a set I really care about, so I'm not gonna look it up before I break it down. I get resources from breaking it down. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I guess we go back to Rivenspire and try. Oh. Or yes. Okay, here's the dungeon. Good. I wanted to do this run here, and I wanted to hopefully get the amulet. Is what I need the most. Ah.
Yes, Celine might have been less
Battleground
difficult if you hadn't
disorder.
chosen to make
I will
it a
do what I
subject.
can.
Oh, that's your name.
But Celine,
Funny.
It's a moot point.
she is difficult to
Looking
persuade.
for Azure Blight. Amulet or staves. I gotta be more active, like telling people that, because I met a very generous group that did not care for the Zerblight stuff, and they were just handing it away to me. I gave them 10k per trade, so I was probably more generous, but the fact is that they were just literally like, I don't need this stuff, so here you go. I was like, yay, stuff. That run cost me 30,000, but it was worth it. Oh shit, my tea. I forgot I had tea here. It's fine, it's gonna be a bit strong, but it's only green tea, so it's not the worst. If it was the black tea, I would have been in a lot of trouble. Because you leave English breakfast black tea to steep far too long. It's like drinking actual wood. It's like... Holy crap. See what they just did there? What the hell was that? They have the set? I wonder. No, if we see them explode. They're just really strong in general. This is going to be a good run, I think. I think these guys got it. I don't know if we're going to get good loot. But these guys are good at what they're doing. They're really strong. Strong. I also meant to come back to ESO when the Arcanist was released. Now, we'll be playing my Arcanist later, but I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to showcase that. I just didn't feel it was that notable. I didn't feel like playing the entirety of the Necrom chapter, so I wasn't going to play a new class and then be like, oh god, what do I do?
I shall loosen my hold only.
Now for payment in kind.
The fact that they never responded means they don't care. That's fine. Don't need them to care. It's my battle. The spider. Hate the spider. Damn it. Every time. Gives me this stupid defiled dragon's crap. Every single time. These bosses will give me defiled dragons. Not a very good set. At least not for my purposes. It is truly my hope that the update later on will bring about more ways of acquiring these harder to find sets. And I hope they don't mean like, oh, the basic stuff from the basic... No, screw that. You say we can obtain other types of set equipment from around the game. Where's the chest? Oh, over there. Damn. I didn't even see it. Nope. Might as well not have opened it. That wasn't worth it. If I remember correctly, chests had a 100% chance of having the dungeon gear in them, and then at some point they stopped having that. Unless I'm just really lucky, or was lucky back in the day. And they've gone through several, like, balance changes with the game. And each one has complicated one or two small things in between. It may have been something that got complicated. And for frick's sake, I logged on some of my characters and their entire, like, skills were empty. Because they had changed the game a few times over. Whoa. He gonna smash. I think they should get rid of the synergy bonuses in the game. It's really irritating. Half the time you go to press X and it will vanish before you have a chance to activate it. Or other times it just gets in the way of other buffs, because only one synergy can appear at any time. So even if there's multiple synergy opportunities, you're not going to have it. die. Half these battles are literally just spam on enemies until the dragon says it's okay to proceed. Not a great dungeon, but I want that as Herblight stuff. Hats. Don't want Zen's hat. I want the damn Azurblight stuff. No. Oh, tea's a little strong. It's not terrible though. It'll keep me awake. Maybe help my upset tummy. My stomach do hurt. Oh, hey, could I not get stuck on terrain, please? Thank you. Good.
Give that dragon a sock in the jaw on my behalf, yeah?
I can feel it everywhere, seeping into everything.
See, the nice thing is about the flaming skull is that it can bounce between targets. But it just doesn't have the damage potential that Eviscerate has. It does get its bonus after 3 casts, which is nice. Something that Eviscerate has, you have to lose health to get a damage bonus. But even so, I can't spam this as much. Ugh, excuse me, sorry. Kill those hives. There we go. Good job. You did good. I did good. We all did good. Please just give me another piece of Azurblight gear. Hell, if they give me the stave, I will consider replacing my legendary stave. No, that'd be terrible.
It must be purged.
Leave it. Its proximity is already beginning to taint you.
Destroying it weakens Marcelot's hold.
Plant the seed in the soul.
Destroy it! Help Silly, however you can.
Damn it.
Sense the seed. Use it against the blight.
Kill him. Or, you know, hit the wrong target. Why not? monster running out of mana. Oh my god, every time it tries to... It drops the stupid defiled dragons crap. I don't want defiled dragons. Do you not understand? I want the Azure Blight. I'm a DPS character. I need more DPS gear. You will give it to me. Well, we're gonna give you tanking stuff because we think that's what you need. No! Take that jewelry and I'll break it down. That's helpful to have for skill points. I don't understand why the game doesn't drop you, which you're currently utilizing. You have more damage than you do defenses. It should give you damage stuff. Does the game think I'm a tank because I have some tank abilities? Is that it? Because vampire skills are considered tank skills. Which is an oddity. Vampire is a self-damaging tank. That's just how they roll. I've got an ability that heals me per enemy's hit. That's Scythe. That's a tank ability. But my entire character's ability sets, like what they're capable of doing, is designed towards damage. That comes down to a real question, is why it thinks I'm a tank when I'm really not, when I'm doing more damage than I am surviving. Or is it because of the stats I put in? Because I put in everything in health. Should I just fork up a shitload of money? Get rid of that? I don't know. Put it all into health so I could heal more. Maybe I should just go back to all magicka. I don't even know if having health now even matters. Maybe I should just change it and see if that gives me more opportunities to get the items I want to drop. I didn't mean to hit her. 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 Ah, shit. I hit her. Oh boy. It should suck me into the encounter when the encounter's done. Or, you know, it won't, because I'm still fighting this thing. Oh no, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say, when am I gonna join? I could solo that enemy. It's just the first boss of the game I can't solo. Or match, not game. How you doing? All we gotta do is roll. I was looking up. I should have been looking down. We did a pretty hefty chunk to his health. Die! Angry undead bear. He has to be going down after this. Really? No? No? He didn't drop the chest? Come on. He's probably just hanging on the threshold of fleeing. He isn't convinced we deserve the chest just yet. The guy's like, "Argh!" Oh no. He broke his spine. He's like me now. Oh no. No, you don't. Thought he was gonna land. I really thought he was gonna land, so I put that there. Oh no. Oh no. You did it. Okay.
You won't escape.
He gave us his
I'll hunt
chest.
you to the ends of the world.
And I once again got garbage. Starting to see a trend with this. Every time I want to get something, the game just denies me. It says, no, you're not allowed. You're not allowed this set.
Everywhere. We have to hurry. Help Celine
I
cleanse
want
the
this
house.
Azure Blight set. I really, really do. I should just say honestly what I'll do when I enter these groups. I'll be like, I will pay for Azure Blight set. I will pay for the amulet for weapons. It's really just the amulet I need now. I can make the set work without the weapons, but having some more options would be nice. I mean, as it stands, I've got maces, and I've got a shield unlocked. So that's technically an entire weapon set, but I don't want to have to go down to some silly, hey, this is my... Am I cursed? I think I'm cursed. Sorry, they curse you sometimes. About to find out. Yep, I was cursed. Oh no. Damn it. I don't want to have to resort to making a sword and board build around it, because it doesn't seem like that's what I want to do. That's what the game gave me in terms of weapons. I would like the amulet, though. Then I don't have to deviate from any items that I don't want to. Let's go. this have gotten 4 views. I'm seriously doubting that. YouTube lies. Oh god, I'm cursed. There we go. No longer cursed. I'm not worried about being cursed. I mean, it's whatever. It summons a giant gnarly boy on you. It doesn't matter. I'm not scared of him.
My gratitude for releasing
What are
me
we
from that
waiting for?
monster.
We did it! Why is it not opening? Somebody cursed? Not I. See, if you miss a single enemy, you can't go through the door. And that's a problem. Means somebody ran away from one of the enemies. It's a long fucking gauntlet. It's a long gauntlet to go looking for potential... Ah, there it is. Oh, no. He's already running towards me. I was gonna say found the boy, but... Now we can go through. So what happened was somebody got cursed, they created a lurcher, and then they immediately ran away from the lurcher instead of dealing with it. We're still in combat? Oh no. Oh no. There's another lurcher. Where is it? It can't be too far away because the door is over there. I almost just fell off the cliff. That would have been fun. We shouldn't have to go back this far to stop it. I'm not in combat. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what they were in combat with, but... Irritating. So many bugs they have not fixed in these dungeons. Like, I'm new to this dungeon. You know, this is all new to me. But it's been out for a while now. And there are older dungeons that have been around since the beginning of ESO's lifespan. They've never fixed the bugs that do occur commonly with them. There's Wayrest sewers, for instance. There's a door. This door will deny you access to the boss fight just beyond it if you happen to be standing in the wrong spot at the right time. The game will just say you're not allowed to enter that door. And the boss fight doesn't drag you into that arena if you're outside the door. So people will kill the boss, and you won't be able to loot the boss later because you weren't a part of the battle. And that's just a normal dungeon. It's really irritating. Thankfully, that place is so easy to run, you can just run it solo and not ever have to worry about that. But still, the fact that they haven't fixed it is a problem. Oh, the other guy's so far behind. Oh no, he kept running.
He's much stronger here. He's trying to wrest control of Celine.
We'll
Hurry,
pay
finish
for
this before Mum
Azure
corrupts
Blight
anyone else.
stuffs.
Use my blitz to purge the blight, just like
We'll pay
before.
for Azure Blight stuffs. I will. I've got money to burn. I'll give you far more than it's worth. I will never do this dungeon again. The person like me without patience. He meant patience, not patient. It's a shame, they're really strong too, so they're gonna give up on a dungeon just because they have no patience. But guys, it's not about patience, it's about what the dungeon sets give you. Oh. Oh. Stop hitting me! Wasn't sure if he was going to chart where he was looking or if he was glitching out. Okay. Wow. Wow. Not a single piece of the gear I needed.
And we're all alive. Somehow.
Oh my god.
Even you, Corridon.
Did I not agree to Celine's aid? I expect
Freaking heck.
promptly.
You don't speak for me, Oath.
I had already waited like 3 hours for one queue, and I had the exact same result. It never gave me a single piece of Azure Blight.
You've got what you wanted. Honor the
Well.
pact and release me.
The Wood Elves made that foolish promise.
That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Seems to be a common thing for me. I'm looking for a set, and the game denies me that set. We'll sell those boots. I mean, at least we're getting reagents,
have more
but
shinies.
that still it isn't a huge boon to us, considering I would much rather have the gear already figured out. Would much rather have the thing that makes me stronger. Period. Go back to our house. Part of me wants to do that dungeon as another character and see if I have more luck, because sometimes that seems to be the trick. If you switch up the character, I could play as my werewolf and maybe be able to get what I need. I just don't know how he's going to perform in that. Because when you switch up your character, your build, being very different as it is, might not do well in that atmosphere. I guess it's worth trying. So give me a second here. I'm going to switch. I don't think I have to splash screen this, but it's just kind of boring. Look at that. Look at that fall farm. That's what we like. Yay. So we're gonna switch over to my first character I ever made. Basically me. And probably, hopefully, actually get the stamina gear, because he's all stamina, so it would only make sense that he would get it, right?
I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Okay. Well, first of all... Actually, no, first of all, we should queue up. Because it could
Here
take us
you
forever
card sharps and
and a
collectors,
day to get there
test
again.
your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute.
Watch it be instantaneously. It's like, hey, your dungeon's ready.
You think this
Okay. Let's repair our shit.
I'm sure we both know what's...
Going to sell you that. I'm gonna launder those. Oh yeah, I forgot I had actually upgraded his helmet as well. I don't know why I upgraded his helmet. I've still got my salvation stuff. I used to use the salvation set because at the time, being a werewolf more often was helpful. But then I realized the 145 weapon and spell damage that the werewolf has, just that tiny little boost is not enough to make up for it. The set is now crap. Blood Moon is where it's at. Is that's insane. It raises your damage by a flat percentage, and then it actually boosts your attack speed. Something that no other set in the game gives you. I've got sheer venom. I don't know why I have that. I think I just want a little extra stamina and damage. Can't quite say why I have it. Guess I don't know. His gear's not great.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors, test your wits and...
You have more shinies.
I want you to take these off of me. Keep the platinum dust. We don't need spider silk. We don't need that. We don't need that. 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 Empty soul gems. We don't need that anymore. We get soul gems so regularly it doesn't matter. I'm never gonna run out. Okay. Oh, goodness.
Switch in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, at the moment, I have the Blood Moon set, Molag Kenna set. If I got rid of the belt, the pants, the necklace... Oh, I think I was trying to get the sheer venom set as well. But I don't even know if that would work with him.
I feel ready for the battlegrounds now.
Same. I can't wait to see which team...
Yeah, I don't even think he has an execute ability. So I have about 3 pieces. Replacing that would give me 4. No, I wouldn't have enough. No, I'd be better off just replacing with something else. I think I have too many Blood Moon pieces, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't. Interesting. I mean, I don't want to get rid of Blood Moon. Blood Moon's too damn good. It's too darn good. Very strong.
Best mounts in all of...
Go, Frosty horse, go. Oh, my frosty friend. We adventure! I think after this dungeon, we'll check and see if, I don't remember what I was gonna say. God, this is why I decided to do this grindy stream today. I'm just not... I'm not here right now. Garrett's not here right now. If you could please leave a name, a message maybe, something positive, and a plate of brownies. Delicious brownies. Preferably walnuts. Hey, Fang. What's your class? At the moment, Warden. I just switched characters from my Necromancer. I was going under the hypothesis if I switched my characters for the same dungeon, I would get the gear that I was looking for on my Necromancer that I'm not getting on my Necromancer. I don't know if that is just a placebo, because all I've been getting is tank stuff on my Necro, and I'm not liking that because I'm wanting to get a very particular set of shit that's DPS, not tank. This is my Warden. I would say he's my most powerful Warden at the moment, but, you know, then again, I only learned, you know, the power vacuum very recently in this game, so that's not saying a lot. I guess not a bad idea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, you got a fire horse? Look at my horse. No, look at my horse. It's amazing. Come back. No, cold. Chilly. Okay. Yeah. So in my mind, it's like I'm running a dungeon for a set of gear, DPS gear for my DPS Necromancer. It keeps giving me tank stuff, and it's done this consistently. So maybe I should go to my stamina character, you know, and see if I get the gear that's denying my Necromancer. But I don't really know if that's gonna matter. Like, I don't have a confirmation if that's how it works. It's just what I think will happen. What I hope will happen. Because I'm trying to get the, the Azure Blight Reaper stuff. I at least need the necklace. Getting anything else would be helpful. And, yeah, it's been eluding me. And to be truthful, pretty much everything you see here, someone else gave me. I spent 10K a trade on each of those. So I really haven't seen much of it drop. Hope it turns out good for you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really hope so too. Because it's kind of annoying to wait hours for a dungeon to pop, only to get pretty much nothing that you wanted to get. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, it was a lot of gold. What else am I going to use the gold for? Oh, this character's poor, so he can't even pay. Oh, God. I'm not even going to bring it up. Well, I could probably still bring it up, but if they ask for gold, I'll be like, I'm poor on this tune. Be like, this character is currently poor, because every time I played my Necro, I would take all of the money off my other characters and give her stuff so she could build things. Right now, I'm aimlessly wandering around until my dungeon pops. This is not my crafting character, so I don't really care about reagents. I guess just picking a fight with things that look like I can pick a fight with them is fine. You know, like that troll. I'm your troll. Get off me. He threw a crab at me. The hell. Also, I wish there was less, like, ground shit, because I love the first person in these games, but there is no strategic reason to use first person, unless you have, like, a sixth sense about you at all times. Because currently, the way that the game works is you see enemy puts something on your feet. You have to, like, look down, which means you're not looking at the enemy. I really dislike this game. You do have to play it in third person. At least for, you know, raid content. Hell, even PvP. Spider silk. Why do I care? I can't even get the silk. This character can't find ancestor silk. I shouldn't care. I wish I wouldn't have uninstalled this. I installed it so I could download Skyrim modlet. Well, I mean, Skyrim's great, though. It's a great game. It was before I got another SSD. Well, you can still, you know, install this if you ever have enough room. I mean, the game is a free-to-play, for the most part, as long as you still have your account. And there's a huge content update happening later this month. It's like a roguelike endless dungeon kind of experience that can earn you not only... I mean, they said gear and item sets from around the games, like DLCs and dungeons, which I think is awesome. But it also can earn you brand new sets that they've crafted for each class. And I don't even know what those are going to comprise of, but they're class-specific sets. So sets that only a class can wield, with bonuses to abilities and trees from those classes, which just sounds so tantalizing. And the new dungeon sounds pretty cool. Oh no, he can collect Ancestor Silk. Okay, I guess I am going to collect it. I didn't think he could find it. I think he has a less chance of finding it. Darn it. True. Should I subscribe to ESO Plus? Only if one of two things happen. If they give you a free month, you might as well take it. With my luck, every time I go to, you know, look for the free month, I literally log in like 2 days before it's over. So I'm always like, oh, why? Why? Why couldn't I have logged in earlier? And another thing is, if you plan on playing the game for a length of time, then yes, because when you have ESO Plus, you gain increased experience by like 100%. You get access to special offers or free shit that you can't get otherwise. And I think the biggest deal is, like, gathering stuff. Your bank becomes unlimited, so you can basically just gather everything with impunity and just dump it off at your bank. Which I don't think the game should still operate that way. I think the entire game should still have a baseline infinite bank. I don't like that we have to pay for the infinite bank, because then you end up going to your bank and you're hit with a wall of, like, you have too much shit in your bank, you can't put any more stuff in. And then if you pull something out of the bank, you're in trouble. It's irritating, because especially if you're getting into crafting, that's where they get you. Because crafting, you need tons of things to build any number of objects or equipment. There you go. I'm not going to waste my werewolf form out here. I'm saving that for the dungeon. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need any of this stuff. I just got to kill things. Who do I have following me? Oh yeah, that's right. I got my little, my KV. Yeah, he's like a little guinea pig. Well, relative to guinea pig. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were a dog for a moment. I forgot. No! I wasted it! Oh no, I hit reload like I was playing freaking... No! Damn it, Warframe! I thought I was reloading my weapon. Why did I do that? I just said not to use the ult, and I used the ult. Oh, no. That's not the first time I've done that. That has happened before. I can't believe I just did that on stream while I was talking about it. It's okay, it happens. R is a great place to have your ultimate. It is. It's very convenient. It's right there. It's right there. Activate as E. R is, you know, ultimate. bam, I can do it whenever I want. It's good that it's not 6, because if it was 6, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 is kind of hard to reach. But R is closer. It's right under 4. It's right under 5. Unfortunately, I've been playing Warframe and other games that use R. So I did that instinctually, and that just cost me my ult for a foreseeable time. I can't believe I did that. I'm also really, like, kind of out of it today. I've been having a off couple of days. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming a brand new game that I've been looking forward to very recently because I didn't even know it existed. It's literally right up my alley. And I guess I could say what it is. I don't know if I should, if some people just want to, you know, be surprised. Be like, oh my god, Garret knew about it. Not really. I just found out about it a few days ago. But it's a big game release in my eyes, and I think it's going to be awesome. So I want to have energy for tomorrow, but I also wanted to stream tonight. I needed to stream tonight. I gotta stream. Because if I don't stream, then it looks bad on YouTube's metrics. Hope your days get better. Thank you. Thank you. You've also done that, but you weren't streaming. Well, yeah, I think I've done that mistake during a stream in the past, but, I mean, I come back to ESO after, what, how many months? And the first thing I do on stream is completely destroy my ultimate, which is pretty shameful in my book. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe it. How don't I take her out? Yeah, might as well get her some experience. Companion leveling. Am I doing companion leveling wrong? Because they don't gain much for experience. She doesn't even have an ultimate. I've had her for, you know, over a year. Maybe I just don't play long enough. I don't know.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't.
She thinks she's getting good at this. I mean, that was pretty awesome. Hey, champion point. Woo. Oh yeah, I just discovered what these things are for. I don't know. I thought I had the champion system all figured out from years ago. And then I was like, I remember specifically, what the hell are these things? Oh well, I don't know what they are. Turns out you can drag and drop your abilities and actually activates them. So they weren't even active. I'm seriously losing my mind that I didn't know this. You want to know what the game is? The game that I was... Oh, yes. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind. Okay, wait. That's the thing. The champion point system or the companions? So the... Well, yeah, you wouldn't know about the champion point system if you haven't gotten to max level, but if you know about the champion point system but you didn't know about this, yeah, I literally just found out that these are things you have to equip. Oh, so you haven't... Okay, yeah, so the champion point system is a paragon system. So max level in this game is level 50. And then after level 50, you start gaining brand new levels. So if you hear me say, like, 50 plus X number of levels, you know, this character would be a 50 plus 759. And a lot of these nodes, like this one, they automatically apply to your character, but I didn't know that certain nodes have to be equipped to take effect. And this wasn't always the case, because the first time I got to max level, the champion point system was very different. I don't even know if I still have a video on that. I think I do, but it was very different. So there was no, like, equipping stuff. But then they reorganized it, they changed it once again, and now here we are. You have to equip stuff for it to take effect, and then stuff like this is always in effect. There's, like, sub-constellations and shit. I mean, it's a good... I like the champion point system. I really do. I do like it. I feel so stupid for not realizing that this recent rendition of it, I was misusing the points. thinking I was building a strong character when I was actually nerfed that entire time. Like, my last stream, I think my last stream of this game, I even mentioned it. I'm like, what are these notes for? I don't understand these. Never once taking the moment to look down below and see what I was missing out on. But yeah, okay, so anyways, backtracking. The game that I'll be playing, I'll tell you. Because many people probably won't even watch this stream, so it's not a huge surprise. So the game that I'll be playing tomorrow is called The Bloodline. It is a... I don't know what the pack is called, but it utilizes a very commonplace indie game asset pack. So it looks like a lot of other games, but here's where it gets very different. It's one developer. I can confirm it's a single developer. He has a passion for RPGs. He has basically transformed this game that he's made. It's a first-person, third-person, open-world, survival, crafting, sandbox, physics game. You can... I mean, not heavy survival, light survival, like, you know, you drink a potion, it gives you a buff, that kind of stuff. You can basically grab a goblin by the face, hurl it into a tree, causing it to hemorrhage like crazy. Then you can burn the tree and the goblin and send them into space. That's literally what you could do with this game. I watched a guy slash upwards with his sword like Link, and then he whirlwind, and then he used like a wind spell and sent his enemy crashing into a pile of rocks, dying, like just turning into a pile of mush. It's so crazy. It's so insane, some of the things you can do in this game. There are over 500 spells. It's on Steam. It's currently on Steam. It's not available yet. It's coming out tomorrow. It's called The Bloodline. It'll have, like, Norse runes. It's very cutesy graphics, so it's, like, kind of cel-shaded. They're not voxels, but it looks like a voxel game. It's not a voxel game. It's called The Bloodline. And it is... honestly, I can't believe I didn't know anything about the game until very recently. It was a couple of days ago. One of my friends was talking about games that he's really excited for releasing. And he's like, The Bloodline, you should check it out. And I was like, okay, I'll check it out. Because, I mean, my friends have very different tastes in games than me, usually. So I was thinking it was another Dark Souls game. I took one look at it, and I was like, holy shit, I want this game. It reminds me of Morrowind, Daggerfall, Skyrim, with a touch of Cube World, and a little bit of, like, Mountain Blade. It's insane. Heck, it reminds me a bit of Judonia as well, which was another amazing indie title. So it has, like, everything going for it. It's got ease of use, so it's easy to jump in and play and learn. It's got like crazy amounts of levels, and again, like I said, 500 skills and spells in the game. You can play any way you want, so you're not like limited to that. The developers, from his own mouth, said, you know, for the most part, it's all intents and purposes a sandbox RPG. So you sure as shit can do quests and things like that, but you're not necessarily limited to that, and you're not like forced down a narrow choke point of quests and do this and do that. You can build a village. You can, I think you can kill NPCs, like friendly NPCs too. I mean, one of the images on the Steam page is the guy like coming up behind somebody with a knife. So I'm assuming there's like assassins guilds and things like that. I don't know. There's pickpocketing. There's all kinds of magical artifacts and weapons. Cool interactions. You can pick up a crate and throw it at somebody. I honestly think at one point there may be VR for it. It looks rife with VR potential, but I'm just happy it's actually going to be coming out tomorrow. I didn't realize this was a game. I guess it's good, because I would have gotten so obsessed over it for the past few years had I known about it. And there's some people saying, oh my god, it's finally releasing, I've waited years. I don't know how many years they waited. I don't know how many years people have been waiting for this game. But again, it's made by one guy, so clearly it would have taken a while. God, this dungeon has taken a while, speaking of which. This dungeon is taking as long as it took that game to be developed. 24 minutes. No. But yeah, I'm very excited to, you know, get my hands on it when it releases. If it gets delayed last moment, I guess that's gonna figure, right? People have been watching this project that I never knew about until a few days ago, and then the second it gets released, it gets unreleased. No! It's got, also, another bonus is, in terms of medieval role-playing, it's got vampires and werewolves that you can become. So there's some cool little crazy things you can do. There was a Twitter video of the guy flying around as a vampire. He created a wall of darkness to blot out the sun. Or wall. I guess it's not a wall. He created a cloud of... a huge cloud of darkness. It blotted out the sun, and then he started, like, shadow stepping between people and drinking them dry, killing them. Oh heck yeah, I want this game. Yeah. Have you checked out the videos on or the intro video? There's some streamers actually playing it here and there. I was watching one guy who's on the Discord play it. I was sold on it immediately. I was like, where has this game been? Why have I not heard anything? I don't know how I missed this. This is totally the game I would have, if it was on Kickstarter, I would have backed the hell out of it. I would have given this guy a lot of money. Yeah, take a look at it when you get a chance on Steam. It definitely looks pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, there's mounts too. There's mounts. Honestly, anything I tell you is just going to, you know, it's going to drive me nuts saying it, but you can turn into a freaking dragon. There's a draconic skill line, and you can turn into a dragon. You can become a dragon. The teaser video that he shared on Reddit and Twitter was a dragon flying around burning things with wild abandon, and at first, you know, you're left to believe that this is an enemy. And then he switches the camera angle, and it's actually the player turning into a dragon and burning things into oblivion. And he turned back into its normal form, because there's druidry, there's like shape-shifting and shit you can do too. So he shapeshifted flawlessly into like another animal and back and forth between dragon and whatnot. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, exactly. I was like, that's... This guy really loves these kinds of games, because to go through the effort to add in all these different skills and shit... I mean, there's so much you could do. And the physics, too, make it really nice. I was watching a guy earlier tonight playing. He had a paladin skill, and you hurl a javelin of light at your enemy, and you're thinking, oh, cool, nice projectile. That projectile sticks enemies to enemies, or it sticks enemies to walls. It's so funny to watch, because you'll hit someone, they won't quite die, and they'll be, like, squirming on a wall, and then you can set them on fire or something. I guess the reason that your character is so ridiculous, the lore reason, is he's, like, actually part deity. So you have this, like, insane bloodline. So I guess for lore reasons, it's like, yeah, you're powerful because you're part god. But it's funny as hell. And the characters scream. Oh my god, do they scream. Oh my god, do they scream. Hang on, maybe I can pull up a soundbite of a clip I had earlier. I want to... Wait. Oh, hold on. I'm being attacked. I can pull up a soundbite of somebody's stream. I am gonna fully take responsibility if they, like, DMCA me for this, but, there's no NDA on this, it's just from someone else's scream. Let's see if I can find that scream. Come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it?
That cart.
Okay. So for context, the guy is about to jump off a very tall building. Is this where he screams?
I'm not making it.
Oh.
No, he didn't quite scream. He kind of yelped, and then he crunched. Damn it, did I actually clip a scream? I had to have. I had to have. Ow. Loud. I actually don't know if you guys can hear this.
It's gonna sure would be dangerous if I...
Well, that sound was a goblin exploding. And I actually don't think he has the scream. Okay, never mind. Wait, no, there has to be one. I had to have clipped it. It was too funny.
Record to beat. However high that is.
No, I didn't clip any of the screams. Shame on me. Oh, I'm being attacked! Okay, that's what I get for looking at Twitch clips. Okay. Yeah, I was looking for that particular screen, because there's, like, all these different sound effects, and your character sometimes will go, yeah! It'll just start screaming, and it's actually really alarming. Oh, damn it. No, I'm sorry. I mean, when the game comes out tomorrow, you can experience said screams with all kinds of mayhem. There's some insane stuff, though, you can do. Oh, there's even a grappling hook! It's kind of like Attack on Titan. You can, like, rappel and swing and shit. And if you're moving really fast, your body is utilizing physics. So, yes, you can technically kill an enemy by slamming into them at full force with the grappling hook. Technically. I'm gonna watch the trailer. Yeah, it looks like, again, it looks like a lot of games that have recently come out. It uses a very particular asset bundle, but it has heart to it, because this person has painstakingly made the RPG of their dreams out of that. I don't care if it uses an asset bundle. Plenty of great games that I've played have used that same asset bundle. So this is definitely a testament to the developers' creativity.
Hey, stick with me.
I'm playing very sloppy. It's fine. It's fine. They can't kill me. What are they going to do? What are these guys going to do about it? What are they going to do? They're all dead.
Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
I really don't like your odds.
I really don't like your odds. Oh no. Good, we killed it. Now, he did actually express an interest in adding multiplayer to that game, which is something a lot of these devs usually just shy away from. He said at the moment he's planning eventually on adding local multiplayer, which isn't the worst thing, because Steam Share allows for, like, jacking into the local multiplayer. So you could still play with your friends, but I don't think it would save their characters. I don't know how that would work. But people have said, well, why not just full online multiplayer? And he says if he can figure out how to do it. Because, I mean, learning how to netcode for true multiplayer, account to account, that is in itself an art form. I think he should probably talk to the Valheim devs, because their multiplayer system is really, really good. I mean, I say he should talk, like, as if they all know each other. They don't all know each other. But it'd be cool if a company like that kind of helped him with that conundrum. It's like, oh, you want to add multiplayer to your game? Valheim's done it very easily. Good system, too. Because it saves the character and the world separately. The music's not half bad for that game either. I don't know if it's copyright free.
You know, I like to think I'm a great...
So I'm not certain I'll be playing the music when I get the game tomorrow on stream. But the music is pretty awesome. Little medieval notes and tunes, very cutesy. Really fits the atmosphere. And there is a character creator as well. I don't think the video shows it. I haven't seen much for the character creator except for, like, other content creators using it here and there. You can change hair color, eyes, your character's skin, but you can go a step further and change proportions and such. So a lot of people are going out as, like, skipping leg day, so they're just full, like, upper body characters, enormous arms. It's like, oh my god. I mean, the fact that you can grapple your enemies in this game, just grab them and throw them as weapons. You don't have to wield a weapon. You can go unarmed and use enemies as weapons. It's not many games that let you do that. That's actually very freaking funny. I love that. And it really helps when they scream. It just does. It just works. Also, I still can't believe this dungeon hasn't popped yet. I've been just trying to waste time out there, and I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do the thing I need to do. Yeah, give me the war mount thingy. Might as well. I'm gonna repair my gear. I just want to see if I can get Zerblight running as this character in the same dungeon, but it seems now that that dungeon has slowed down immensely. Do we have any stolen stuff, or did we already deal with that? No. Okay, we already did with it. We already did it. We're good. We're good. You haven't finished the trailer, but from what I've seen, it looks amazing. I'll give you a spoiler. There's a werewolf at the end of it. The end of the trailer. So this guy's also a fan of monsters and games. He's like, I have huge plans for the werewolf. Werewolf transformation skill line. I think it's its own skill line, because there's a vampire skill line as well. There's blood magic in the game, too. Like, actual blood magic. There's one that will... You take some of your blood, and it can form a sword of blood. There's a spell very similar to... If you've caught my Skyrim Together series, I created a... And actually, during my Skyrim... what was the name of that one? Not Moonlight Tales, it was the other one. 28 Days and a Bit, the randomized streams. I had a spell, blood magic spell, that I would point my finger at somebody and doom them to explode. And they would turn into a shower of viscera, gore, and bones. That spell's in that game. It's as if this guy played a bunch of Skyrim mods and then said, I'm going to make a game based on every fun Skyrim mod that exists. Because literally half the shit I just mentioned, there has been a mod or two of in existence. A mod that turns into dragons. A mod that, you know, amplifies, like, werewolf skills or vampires or things like that. A mod that creates darkness. A mod that turns your enemies into a red stain on the ground. Shit like that. It's just insane. It's insane. There's also mounted combat. So that's another thing it has going for it. Yes, you can fight on your mounts. There's flying mounts and ground mounts. And if your mount builds up enough speed, like I said, it's a physics game, you could run something over. Or if you go to swing your weapon at the right time, you're going to chop something's head off. There's a lance, too. You want to be ye old-fashioned knight on a horse with a lance. Yes, there's a lance weapon. You can go and just aim that thing, just aim down the sights, and then clobber them in a line. It's amazing. Man, I guess this character can collect this, so... Might as well collect the silk while we wait. Because I can't switch characters now. I can't switch my character. I have to stay as him.
Off we go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ice cream pony. Problem is, I don't think he can see silk from far enough away. Clothing. I can make it better. Yeah, might as well. I mean, should I... Can I, actually? Yeah, I can. Okay, so he can now break it down. Yeah, that's a good skill to have. It's how you get the best reagents from it. We don't care about the chest. I saw the chest, I don't care about it. Ah, there it is. Oh no, please don't attack me, please don't attack me. Why? No, 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 no. No, give me the silk. Yes.
Can never have enough of
Why do you dismount over here? That's so dumb. No, I want the silk, damn it. He does a lot of damage, but he does not clear things as fast as a mage would. It's my only regret. I like the werewolves in this game, but they are a bit of a far cry from the vampires in this game. The vampires just give you some very unique abilities and a lot of boosts to your innate abilities. The werewolf is strong, but you can't really do much else with the werewolf. And that's what this character is built for, is turning into a monster and then just dealing with the consequences of that. Supposed to go work at 7, but you're gonna stay up until this game releases. Oh god. Oh no. It'll be out. You can get sleep.
Off with you, Swit.
I love it. It's so freaking awesome. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was looking at that and I was like, where's this game been my whole life? But again, I guess that was good that I didn't know anything about it, because I didn't have to wait thinking about the game I might not get to play. Because you never know when it's a single person. Oh, he's gonna... No, I thought he was gonna run away. Interesting. When a single person is developing a game, there's always a level of risk, because it usually starts out as a hobby. And even if they think they're serious about it, things in their life can drastically change, because there's only one of them, you know, that can crush the game. Let's look at Cube World and Wally, for instance. There's only 2 developers for Cube World, Wally and his wife. And Wally wasn't very good with people in general. He did delay his creation to several years. And by the time, you know, Cube World came out, it had been a long time. But it came out in a alpha stage. And then we were waiting for an update for years. For years. We finally got a brand new Cube World that didn't even represent the original idea. So I guess I would be very concerned about this game if I was one of those people waiting for it forever. I'd be worried it wouldn't come out or represent what I originally fell in love with. So the fact that I'm seeing it now and I love what I see, that's a lot of relief. I can get on board with this game. I don't know what it was originally supposed to be. I'm glad it is what it is. It looks crazy. Where has it been all these years? Oh, he's been making it. The guy's been working on it. And apparently a lot of people have known about this, and I didn't know anything about it. That's what I was thinking exactly, yeah. Yeah. It's like, how did this slip by the radar? This is the shit I look for. I've downloaded far inferior games that promise to be first-person, medieval, physics, sandbox, open world. And never once have I come across this. So the fact that the Bloodline suddenly been drawn into my crosshairs, for some reason I didn't pick that up, I just suddenly saw it from my friend just casually talking about it. Just casually linking a small page. I don't know where it came from. I'm happy it exists, and I'm even more happy it's going to come out tomorrow. That is really good timing, but I don't know if that's, like, just a testament to how bad my luck is for not discovering something I could totally get behind earlier, or not. This is just so weird. It's like somebody... They're eating something and it looks really delicious and it smells really good. And they give you, like, a tiny bite of it. And then they're like, well, that's the last of it. And you're like, oh, I guess I'll have to go buy that. What's the name of that? And they're like, no, that was limited edition. They don't make that anymore. It was, you know, some kind of crazy Oreo. I don't know. Fried chicken Oreo. They don't make those anymore. I'm sorry. That I gave you the last of what I had, and they don't exist anymore. I was saving that box. No! That's like if I found an Orbit's drink. I loved Orbit's drinks. Those were so good. If I found a pristine... I don't know how you preserve it for that long, but let's assume there was a... If you know what Orbits is, it was a very delicious water... It's not soda, but it was like a... There was a lot of tea flavors and things like that, very fruity. Soft drinks, let's just call it a soft drink. So if I found a pristine Orbits, it would be torture because I know what Orbits drinks are. I know they don't exist anymore. The company went out of business a long time ago, and I would know that that's the last time I'll ever have it, and I'll be so upset drinking it. And I probably would give like a glass to my friends because it's really delicious. But then I realize, yeah, it's over. I have to make sure they know that. They're not getting any more. It's gone. How much do you think the game will cost? They confirmed, I think the developers said probably $15, $20. Round up to $20 minimum. Or maximum, I should say. And quite honestly, for what they've shown, like, there's an entire, like, series of Reddit videos about, like, spellcraft and things like that. There's even a YouTube video that somebody linked showcasing a meager sum of the 500 spells in the game. And I say meager because he shows a lot. There's a YouTube video that exists that the guy just shows, without much context, some of the spell effects and what they do. And I say some, he shows quite a lot, but that's not even all the spells in the game. And he showcases the different things they can do, and I was just like, holy crap, that is insane. He shows a bit of the blood magic, he shows a bit of the ice spells. There's a tornado, you can summon a tornado. There's like all kinds of lightning spells, there's stuff to conjure weapons and minions. Necromancy looks insane in this game. You can summon an army to fight for you. A frigging army. You can put bones together and create a skeletal friend, like a companion, who'll actually comment. I don't know if he can fight for you or anything. He probably can. I'm not sure. I know you can raise zombies. You can zombify dead bodies. And they'll get up. They'll start shambling around. They'll attack your enemies. That's kind of cool. Could I please have this? I don't want to have to pick up that hide, but we have it now.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Like, there's just so much. And certain spells will interact differently, depending on how they're cast. Like, there's this freeze surface spell, which will freeze enemies solid. But if you cast it on a ceiling, or like on a high ledge somewhere, the ice can't hold its integrity, and it shatters. It shatters off in violent hailstorms. So you could go into a cave, and at the mouth of the cave, just spray ice at the top of the cave, and everything that walks through is going to get rained down upon by crystal shards. Which is just kind of nuts to think, you know, it's one spell. It's one ability. It has so many uses. There's, like, interesting enchanted items. I was watching a streamer play around with the spring boots, and they are exactly what they sound like. They're boots that have a built-in spring, and they will proc every few uses and cause you to go catapulting much higher than you'd normally be able to jump. And, of course, you could utilize that with your two-hander builds and come crashing down on an enemy's head. Which is kind of cool. Or you can be like an archer and just get up really high in the air and start shooting at everything below you. I was so scared that was going to cost a lot of money. Yeah, no, $20 is a fair price. I think it's worth more than $20, but I'm not going to complain about a price for a game that I'm already in love with. Oh, you know what really sucks, though? Part of not knowing that this game existed, they were giving away early release keys and to content creators. And you didn't have to be a very big content creator either. And I could have easily gotten a key. There were people that haven't even bothered streaming it that got keys. So I'm a little mad at myself, but whatever. It happens. It happens.
Beck, I hope you're you're watching.
No, we don't want spider silk. We want ancestor silk. I can't believe I'm still waiting for this dungeon. No, I can believe it. I just don't want to believe it. I said it before. This game does not have very good queues for dungeons. Ah, it's a rat. Nope, we don't want thistle. I will read the Book of Daedra. There we go. Nice. Or more. No, that's probably mushroom. There's a rat chasing me. I can tell.
Someone else comes to challenge us.
Really? Oh, come on, get off me. Okay. They can't kill me. Some weird latency there. That's strange. I'm gonna be so pissed if the server goes offline. Might as well learn it. Might as well learn it. Let's learn it. If they say server going down and I get kicked, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I wanna see if my hypothesis is correct and I should be running the dungeon with this character. That is ancestor silk. There's a rat coming. There's a rat coming. There's a rat coming. No! I want the damn silk. Don't use your ult, you stupid shit! Oh my god, what happens? Why did he use the ult? I didn't press R. I don't think I pressed R. I did press R! Because I was trying to fast loot. Because when you go to loot, you can't see it, but it says like... Under here, it'll... No, there it is, yeah. Take all. And because he interrupted me, he caused me to... waste my ult. He caused me to waste my ult. Again. It's not... I guess it doesn't matter, because the last time we wasted our ult was probably 30 minutes in, 40 minutes in. It's now 52 minutes in. It's not like I can't generate the ult again. It's... I'm not getting that... dungeon anytime soon, it seems. You gotta be kidding me, I'm mad now. Hey, don't you be mad, I'm the one who screwed up. I screwed up. It was me. I did it. Let's go to our... You can't complete multiple... No. Okay, yeah, it's a count bound. I was gonna say, can I please cheese that system? No. The Endeavor system is another great system they added to the game. I do like that. You can get free shit for playing over time. About the game keys? Oh, the game keys. Yeah. No, that sucked. I could have been playing the game this entire time, but I didn't know the game existed. So I didn't know to ask a developer about a game I didn't know existed that I've been totally gamed for about a key for a game I didn't know about. They were very eager to give a lot of keys to people, and they did. No, we're not putting bast in there. We're putting oil, fat, pitch. Yes. Put the... Can I put the silk away? What can I take out of here? We don't need the Gloves of Mother's Sorrow because we already have Gloves of Mother's Sorrow. So we can deposit all of the silk we own. And I can break down... That's right, I can't use that here.
Deals and bargain.
Rather, we will sell that crap. We'll toss the malachite because I have absolutely no use for it. Of course, it has to be in caps. But of course. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm just grinding, trying to get a item set. You know, if the dungeon actually procs. In the meantime, grabbing silk and other things. Playing one of my alts at the moment because I was under the hypothesis, which I don't know is true or not, can I actually get the gear I want from the dungeon by playing a completely different character that doesn't need it? I don't know if that's how this works or not. Maybe not. Who are you? I didn't see the gator. The crocodile. I didn't see it.
Really no such thing as...
Okay, break that down. Yes. Good. Bring out our companion again. Good, good, good. I guess we just roam around looking for silk again in Rivenspire. It's the easiest route I can think of. I know there's more profitable routes, but it's the one I'm comfortable with. So go back, go back, go back. Do. We're also talking about a game that's coming out tomorrow, which I'm very eager to play, and I will be playing it. Today's kind of the relaxing stream, the comfy stream. Tomorrow is going to be the crazy comfy stream. You can get comfy. I'm going to be screaming. Grind? Wait, there's a game coming out. Oh, I guess the cat's out of the bag. Yeah, it's called The Bloodline. It's honestly like a game I would have designed if, you know, I was far more intelligent than I am. If I could make games, it's the kind of game I would have made. It's an open world RP. Let's just not say survival, because when I say survival, it's very light survival. Open world RPG physics sandbox game. And you can... Basically, you could set an enemy on fire with a spell, pull them towards you, grab their face, throw them against the wall, and hurl yourself and the enemy into the sky, both on fire, and then explode. And then land safely on the ground with their body. That's the kind of game this is. And I'm not exaggerating at all. That's literally a thing you can do. It's literally a thing you can do. It's gonna be nuts. None of that stuff is good. Could enemies just drop, you know, Ancestor Silk once in a while? What am I in combat with? Oh god darn it. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, the game just looks fun. It's also got all sorts of crazy stuff that I like druidry, spells, werewolves, vampires, dragons. You can become a dragon. I'm not exaggerating. You can transform into a dragon. You can turn into the dragon and burn anything that comes across your path. You can kill everyone as a dragon. There's a spell, I don't think it's called Pigeon Bomb, but I like to call it the Pigeon Bomb. You basically turn into a bird that's on fire, and basically the entire design of that is to slam into somebody. Sounds like a very fun game. Yeah, it looks crazy. There's over 500 skills and spells in the Bloodline. It looks nuts. So another reason, besides not feeling great, is why I'm playing this tonight. Is I want to like conserve most of my energy for tomorrow, since I haven't been feeling well, and I still needed to stream something, and I've been playing this on and off here, kind of get my RPG grind in. Now I'm improving my Necromancer. So if you're curious what I'm trying to get, what I'm farming towards, here it is. So it's called the Azure Blight set. And this is for my Necromancer. And what this will do is effectively every time you do damage over time, it applies a Blight Seed to your enemy. Only one instance can be applied to each unique enemy. So it means if you have 5 enemies, all 5 can have 1 stack per dot of damage, per second of damage applied to them. So if you have an AoE, that does damage over time. Blight Seed, Blight Seed, Blight Seed, Blight Seed every second. And when it reaches 20, it pops, dealing a tremendous amount of disease damage. And we can see it does a lot more on this character because he's a stamina build character. I got to find a way of squeezing in more power with my mage. But despite the fact is it does 30% additional damage of the damage per enemy hit up to 180. And I've seen what this set can do. So if you get like a group of enemies together, they all basically just become one giant nuclear bomb. The more the merrier. And when it hits, and it hits all of them in, you know, just a short amount of time, it's going to take them all out. Because they're all going to just amplify the damage. So that's why I'm queued up for a dungeon that has not decided to launch yet.
All right, quite the money.
It's been an hour, over an hour, waiting for this dungeon. If ZeniMax Blizzard ever needs a reason to fix their dungeon system, please watch my streams, because, yeah, this can't be faked. I've been sitting here this long for your dungeon. Somebody bowed out of the dungeon earlier, so... Wait, was that on this character or the other one? It's all blurring together now. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Did they? It's been over an hour. They probably did. The game is supposed to remember I'm queued, but sometimes it forgets you're queued. Wormwood. Oh my god. We don't want wormwood. Do you like my ice pony, whoever? My ice pony good? I like my ice pony. He's very cold. Very cold. Super cold. Looks really nice. Do you mean it looks really ice? Stupidest laugh ever. It looks really ice. Yeah, this horse usually comes around during December. It'll be a direct buy kind of thing. I think they should just... It's not rare anymore. There was a time where this was one of the rare... This and the zombie horse used to be extremely rare. Like, they would only appear in-game once in a blue moon. They both are. Look at them. Look at those horses. They appear once in a blue moon, and then they started just releasing them more and more commonly. You know, guaranteed. I mean, the zombie horse now makes its appearance in the store every year. I don't know if that's, like, their strategy to make it seem rare, to never release it and then suddenly release it, but now they're not rare. They come out every year during October and December. I think they should just keep them on the store page. Why not? Why not? Nope, that's not. We need silk. We need silk. Is that silk? That is not silk. That's spider silk. That's not the right kind of silk. We need ancestor silk. Drink some tea. My tea is cold now, but it's fine. Green tea is not bad cold. The black teas, they don't taste that good when they're cold, but I'll still drink them. Tea's a lot better for you than other stuff, so... It's a health drink that, it shouldn't kill you, right? It shouldn't. After we get back to that town over there, I'll be heading back to my house. So those of you who didn't get to see my little house tour will get to see it again. I have a nice little boat that I got with in-game currency. Took me a very long time to farm up for, but I'm very happy I was able to do it. Some of the houses you can buy with in-game currency. I don't see any more Ancestor Silk. I'd very much like to find Ancestor Silk. Could I, like, increase my ability to get Ancestor Silk via what I can work with? Oh, we're in combat, so it doesn't matter. Ah! I'm sorry. That's Nightshade. Am I out of combat? No, I'm still in combat. What am I in combat with? Ah, there's some. Nice, nice, nice. Better to drink than soda and other items. You know, I love the soda, but yeah, tea is definitely far better. So wait a minute, hang on. Research time, chance of improving items. I don't plan on doing that at the moment. So if I upgrade this, is that going to increase my chances of finding it? I don't know. I really don't want to use up all my skill points on a skill I'm barely using, but I don't know what determines, like, you finding certain reagents in the world. Because I know I don't find spider silk anymore on my other character. What is void bloom? It's probably a alchemy reagent, right? That's garbage! Why is that appearing? Get out of here! I've never seen that before. Oh, silk. No, rats! Rats! Rats in tiny hats!
Hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Okay. Is that silk? No, that's void bloom. Darn it. It's throwing me off. I'm not used to seeing it. That's ore. We don't care about ore. There's more void. Nope, that's the smock. It looks similar to void bloom. It's not void bloom. Okay. What be beyond here? Mushrooms, dragonthorn, wormwood, mountain flower. Nice, nice, nice. Stuff I do not need.
What do you say we try some of the local fare?
No, we're not trying the local fare. These people eat rats.
I really don't like your odds.
I don't either. Okay, I'm gonna head back to our house. You know, if the rat gives us a chance to, that is. How do we get back to our house? We do this. Travel. They want the silk. They probably do. They probably do. That's why they're all congregating in the fields. They're looking for that delicious silk. I would really love it if this dungeon just queued up. Because here's the sad truth, chat. I need this dungeon bad. I need this gear. I wanna see what I can do with this gear. And since the dungeon is the only place I can get the gear, period, it means if the stream ends for whatever reason, if I decide it's over at some point, I'm gonna be still queuing up for it. So I better at least get another run in this dungeon. Like my treasure trove? This is my treasure trove. Where I keep all my shinies. I can't tell which part of half of this shit actually belongs in the coin pile and which part of it is stuff I put there. I mean, I know that chest right there. Wait, no, maybe not. That one. Yeah, totally that one. I don't know. I think I put those lanterns there. I don't remember. It looks cool though, doesn't it? Yay. I know I put that hourglass there. I found that. Totally did, right? Totally. I think I laid that giraffe there. What is that skull? I haven't, like, stopped to look at all this in a long time. I don't remember. Get the little augur of the obscure here. He's having a good time. I gotta increase, like, the treasure in this area here. Got my nice little vampire window, which is really pretty. Bunch of bats. Bats. This is my, I don't quite have a name for him. If I had a name for him at some point, I forgot it. It's okay. He lives over here with all the body parts, broken statues, and graves. This is my little crafting corner. Keep my horse over here. He's having a good time. Hello there. That's Pumpkin Dog. He likes the pumpkins. It's a painful looking statue you'd never want to fall on, ever. Got our wood gear, our clothing station. I can look outside and see the spooky haunted swamp. And we got a nice little abode. Ah, yes. Very nice. That's where I keep all my tusks. It's my little vampire dog. Got all kinds of stuff here and there. Our little vendor. Buy shit.
What an honor it is.
What an honor it is. Yes. Take my garbage, please. A big ass dragon egg. I don't know why. I don't remember where it came from. Got some nice little portraits. We got some werewolf head here, because why not? And I'm gonna put the silk away. That's why I came here. The whole reason I came here. But I figured I would show you the house. It's a nice house. Very spooky. Very spooky. Oh yeah, I've got my little bat over there flying. He's having a great time. Yeah. Itchy. I can't believe this dungeon hasn't procced. I'm gonna go get more silk.
Let's ride.
Ah, screw it. Let's see what's in the chest. When I first started playing ESO and I finally got to my Paragon levels for champion points, I built this first character of mine specifically for getting stuff out of chests. And I'll tell you this,
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
it was so much easier to get good stuff from chests back then. Now it's as if they nerfed the holy hell, 204 gold, out of whatever you could find in chests. Like, the chance of it dropping. There still is a skill that lets you get, you know, increased loot, you know, from a chest. Like, an upgrade. Direct upgrade to its quality. The problem is, back then, it seemed like you were guaranteed to get set equipment. You were guaranteed to get it. So I was always finding purple shit in chests, no matter what. But now, it's like, oh, you're going to find green stuff that isn't even related to what you're looking for. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. I think they deliberately did that. I think they realized people were abusing the item find system in the game. But the thing is, even back then, I couldn't just guarantee I could get something I wanted, because what I'm looking for right now only drops from the dungeon I'm queued for. And it doesn't matter if there were chests or not in this dungeon, because chests in dungeons are not very common. Very random. I don't know why Void Bloom is appearing now. Okay, that's it. I'm convinced I have to upgrade my skill for this. I'm convinced I have to. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to be finding Void Bloom. I don't know why I've been just suddenly locating a bunch of Void Bloom, but... Okay. Yes. Okay. Didn't even know that book was there. Nice. Somebody's been through here. Which means there's probably no Ancestor Silk. Question mark. Stop hitting me. Oh my god. Can't you see I'm just collecting stuff while I wait for the dungeon? And he was waiting forever. The end. Unfortunately, this is kind of what the late game of this game looks like. You're trying to perfect the gear you have. You're trying to get better sets. And in the meantime, part of that is collecting reagents yourself, unless you have a really good group of friends who own a very powerful guild with all the money in the world, which I do not. What guild am I in? Am I in a guild? I don't even know how to check that. Where am I? I don't know where I... Okay. I'm in a guild. Dawn of the End Times. Oh, Bane's my guildmaster. No. Bane. You made a guild and you did nothing with it. My god. It's the same thing with New World. My friends set up a guild, and then literally the night of setting up the guild, they stopped playing New Worlds. So we have a dead guild. Oh god. History of my life. Oh no. Yeah, in this game, I think being gilded equals being a bully, because everyone who has these huge guilds, they make a killing off the auction house, and they overinflate the prices to points that no one can actually afford the stuff. And when anyone is desperate and they need those reagents or they need that item, they have to fork it over, because they're not going to spend time trying to get it, because the skill gap, the acquisition gap for said items is so frigging phenomenal. So people will put a price for Dregwax, a single piece, in like from anywhere between the low price of 50,000 to 800,000 gold. Mind you, most of the homes in the game are almost 1 million gold if they can be bought with gold. So you'd be spending a literal fortune of your gold. Look how much gold this character has. 1,000. How do you think I'm supposed to get millions of gold for several pieces of this ship? So, unfortunately, the fastest way to get it is to farm your silks, your hides, or any other alternative yourself with the skills that you've learned. It's very time-consuming. It's very boring. And that's what this is. And you utilize those Dregwaxes, you use those legendary reagents to upgrade your gear directly to become stronger. Because if you don't upgrade your gear, you're stuck with shit gear, and then you can't perform well. And you feel bad. You're like, why is this dragon so difficult to fight? It's because your gear is garbage. Oh, I thought they were fighting me. Apparently they gave up. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I am in combat. They didn't give up. Why can't I attack? What the hell's going on? I think the server's dying. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I would love to show you guys the Arcanist at some point. I really would. That'd be nice. But if I switch now, I lose all my progress in the queue. Not that there is much progress. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Opportunistic harvesting. Can I please get a cow mount? Can I ride a cow into battle? It'd be awesome. I want to ride a cow into battle. My battle moo. Let fly the moo of war. Moo. Oh no. Doom. I think you would notice a warrior riding a battle moo. I think you'd fear a warrior riding a battle moo. Because if a person's riding a cow, and you're just slowly trotting into battle, they got every reason to take their time. There's something about them. You're not quite sure yet what, but it might be the string of heads they have dangling behind the cow, covered in mud. They've taken on entire kingdoms, them and their battle moo. Yay, so. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. I'm not even gonna lie, the other day, I went AFK in this game, waiting for a dungeon. Exact same dungeon, I should mention. I went AFK, just sitting there, just listening to a podcast. Kind of lost my mind a little bit. I didn't have much else to do. I wasn't feeling well. I wasn't going to work, but I'm still not feeling well today, but I'm feeling a little bit better than I was. Because I get these headaches. I get very, very, very dizzy. And then my tummy was upset. So that wasn't helping anything.
Can never have enough of that.
Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh boy. They're biting. They biting. Those are mushrooms. That is silk. I want that. No, wait. Ah! Stop it! Oh, I hate when they do that. They hit you only to run away. No, it's... Oh, okay, I thought it vanished. I thought it did that thing again. We saw a piece of silk earlier, and the silk was like, poof, gone. Oh, I'll take the platinum. Why not? Why am I getting on the horse? I can see the silk. It's right there. Force a habit. Jump on the horse. Go places. Okay. I ran into a tree. No, wolf. No. Bad wolf. Bad. No bite. No bite. No, I want this. There's a person over there. They better not see my silk. My silk. Mine. You stay away. I think they're more interested in the sky shard over there. Or they saw the silk and they were planning on running over here.
You do well to keep quiet.
Who the hell are they talking to? God, I don't like that you can't... What the hell is that? Huh?
Surely there is a way.
What? What the holy hell did I pick up? I've never seen that before. Provisioning. It's for food. Oh, I haven't seen it before because this character is a provisioner first and foremost. And I never use the skill. That's right. So he can harvest that randomly? The hell? Okay, for a minute there, I thought it was like a universal like reagent, which would have been awesome, but no, it's just another ultra rare ingredient. which I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to make use of, but still, neat, cool, okay. I didn't know I could get... No, get the silk! Get the silk! Oh, there's more over there, we need it. We need it, oh my god. We need the silk. Yes, good, good, good. You know, it also stinks the time that's taking me to queue for this dungeon. My other character, my main, has the ability to sometimes find more of a reagent whenever she's searching. So we're actually not doing ourselves a service here. We're getting the traditional amount when we could be making double the silk every now and again. Every time she goes to loot one of those, she has a chance of doubling it. Very useful skill. Very, very useful. If you're trying to get yourself resources, that's the skill you want. It's not just silk, it's like any collectible resource, whether it's runes, whether it's the silk or the metals or the gems, mushrooms, pumpkins, things like that. Ores, it just basically would double whatever you'd find. I did it again, sorry, I'm stupid. Collect it, collect it, yes. Gotta bring this back home. The Gummy Guars Guild. What the hell? Sometimes I have to read the chat, the general chat in the game, and I have to marvel at the names they come up with. In terms of names for guilds, it's not a half bad one. Gummy Guars. The Gummy Guar. Okay, let's go back home. Go, 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 go. Let's drop off the silk and maybe make room for this dust, which I'm not even sure if I'm going to have room for. May have to dump something here and there. Oh. I mean, I've still got some armor in here I probably don't need. Yeah, so this thing is full up. Let's, get rid of the epaulets and the... should get rid of the hat, but at the same time, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna deposit that. Deposit that, deposit that, deposit that.
Approach, Featherly.
Sell. Oh wait, I've got other crap to sell too, I bet.
You have more shine.
We're not selling that, we're gonna break that down. Yeah, I don't need the worms on me and the crawlers. Yes. Actually, I can take a look and see. I have them both unlocked, so it doesn't hurt me to actually break down the pauldrons. I'll keep the helmet for now in the base, in case, for whatever strange reason, I want an immediate quick upgrade. At least I have a copy.
Approach, Feather.
We don't care about that. I have a lot of sapphires. Okay. I almost want to call this queue quits. I almost do. I don't think anyone's queuing up for it. It's been an hour and 28 minutes. If I quit it or I leave as this character, then effectively nothing happens. I don't get this dungeon. Because my chances of finding a dungeon are technically better while I'm queued. But when I'm unqueued, there's no chance. So the game penalizes you for queuing, and then it penalizes you, obviously, for not even trying. Like, I get nothing out of leaving the queue, literally. If I stay in the queue, it feels like I'm getting nothing. What do you think I should do? Should I stay in the queue? Should I stay or should I go? Should I move on to another character and play around with something? Because I did want to show you guys the Arcanist, but at the same time... Ooh, silk. At the same time, I'd very much like to attempt my hypothesis. I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with staying on this character for a bit longer. It's just, I was hoping to have that dungeon done. I'm not even gonna lie, I have, in fact, been on the game for 4 hours before a dungeon has procced. That's how bad it gets. And it's not that enough people aren't playing this game, it's that the damn DLC gates prevent people from joining your general queue. I think if there's an overwhelming amount of people in a dungeon, it should bypass the normal rules and allow people to just Oh my god! It did it! It's coming! Please! Yes! I was gonna say, I think it should let people join the group, no matter what their DLC situation is. I don't think they should lock stuff behind DLCs like that. Period. It's a bad game design. People only pay you begrudgingly because they want sets, and you know that they're gonna want them. That's character building. Oh, I guess we're doing the running thing? Okay. Okay. I guess we running now. Run away, run away, run inside here,
Well, is this homey?
High elf living in a cave. I can see why you require so much compensation.
I am not some crystal power sorcerer.
Hello. So after this dungeon, we'll deal with the items we get. Hopefully my hypothesis is correct and we end up getting exactly what we need. Would be nice. Oh, I guess we're not staying and fighting. Okay. Still running. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I think the door's gonna shut on me. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh no! Ah! Go to the door!
Restore the balance here. Am I to understand you're a follower of Zen? Return my freedom, and I will right the wrongs.
Again, my hypothesis is the gear I'm looking for isn't dropping on my main character because I need it for that character. So let me go to a character I don't need it on, and we'll see if it drops. Which would mean I should only do this dungeon on this character. Which is okay, because they're quite powerful. I don't think I should use werewolf in this battle, because the spider will kill me. Oh man, we got some powerful people. That wasn't me. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, that spider is, oof. I hate that spider. The fact that that's the first boss here sucks. Come on, come on.
Please take your hands off each other's
Come on.
throats long enough to see there is
Come
a
on.
bloody dragon turning this place into a bed in the
Wow. Looks like we're getting tank stuff again, I guess. I told you the game doesn't like me.
Save it for the dragon. Keep moving.
Is there a chest? No, it's just barrels. 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 I can't even see chests glowing on this character, so it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna be a bit behind, it seems, because it took me forever to res. Yep, they're already at the boss room. Ah! I don't know who is dealing that tremendous amount of damage, but it's awesome. Somebody is chunking these enemies. It's not me. Can't be me. I don't think the game can keep up with what just happened. We're not done. You guys DPS'd it too fast. Oh wow, I got a piece of Zerblite, but guess what? It's the one I... It's the one I don't need. Looking for Azure Blight Amulet. Oh wait. Oops. I don't care if it gets rid of my werewolf form. Looking for Azure Blight Amulet necklace. I clicked E. What the heck?
Stop fighting my control. I can more easily
One toxic influence for another.
See, some of the mobs you can avoid easily. And I know that's what people want to do because most of this dungeon is running through a gauntlet of enemies. But we get into trouble in the final phase because the final phase is this super irritating situation where enemies are waiting for you to slay them, and then the players are being infected, and that infection creates more of these things, more enemies. So we end up getting stalled, and I wonder if this group is going to fall prey to that, just like the others. It's going to be like, why isn't the door opening? Because you didn't slay the enemies.
It must be purged.
leave it. Its proximity is already beginning to taint.
When it weakens Marcelot's hold.
Against the blight.
Destroy it, however you can.
Jeez, somebody is hitting that hard. I think it's the Arcanist doing that.
It's done. Celine, are you alright?
Yikes. The Arcanist is really powerful. And after this dungeon is all done, after I clear up some stuff at the house, I'll show you guys the Arcanist class. It is really, 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 really fun. No one class is, like, completely overpowered. There's always a limitation. There's always something they can't quite do. I think the problem with the Necromancer is they rely too heavily on the use of corpses, and it's too easy to utilize a build that doesn't use corpses at all. So it's like half the stuff that you can do, you're not doing, which is a shame. Like how they're just ignoring the enemies and running for treasure. I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing, but I'm not actively seeking out the treasure. If they find it, I find it. If not, don't matter. No, I think we have to kill something here. Let me in! No! Ah.
No one's pet. You'll pay dearly for all of this, dragon.
Go! Protect Celine! You'll give her
I'm
everything we
bleeding.
have.
I'm bleeding. Ah! Ah! My hubris. Oh. They just had to do it too. It's such a hard to get, like, emote too. Not very common. No, he doing the Fusroda. We can only damage him so far before he flees. I think he has to land 3 times too. Decided to go to bed to see you next time. Great night. You too. Thank you for watching. I'll be streaming tomorrow, streaming that new game. If everything goes well, of course. I know a lot of people are going to be playing it, though. You're welcome. Thank you. He fled. The dragon fled again. Why does he keep fleeing?
Only time will tell.
Now we kill him.
We already know we kill him.
Ah! Why did I try jumping in the middle of that? I should have dodge rolled. Yay. Thank you also. Oh. Aha! You can't push me with the Thum power, dragon, if I am dodging. No, no, no. I dodge rolled. Yep, that was the end of it. So Now,
You won't escape.
chest.
I'll hunt you to the ends of the
Wow, I got the same Azure Blight chest. It's giving me the gear, it's not giving me the right pieces of the gear. Darn it. But of course.
He's up there, by that spire. Ugh,
Really?
the blight's everywhere. We have to hurry.
What
Help Selena
did...
cleanse a path through.
I'm still looking. I didn't realize the Risk God. Okay, so Risk God was the he was the really awesome tank I ran into a while back. I don't have the money. I guess he just realized this was me. He remembered me. I remember him now. Okay, yeah. He, was in fact, like, really helpful. And he ended up finding a lot of the stuff. Problem is, I paid him and his friends a lot of gold for the parts, for the thing. So I really hope doesn't take offense if I'm like, I'm out of gold. I'm out of gold this time, because I am. My gold is on my other character. I don't have it. Yeah, because he needed the daggers for one of the other particular sets.
My mouth tastes like a...
Wow, I didn't even realize, like, I was in the same party with him. That's so funny.
The blight has you. Cleanse it quickly. His stench is unmistakable.
I gotta say it one way or the other. It's like, by the way, I don't have any gold, so if you do find the piece I need, I just don't have it. I'm sorry.
Thank you. And apologies for any harm I caused.
Let's see. Is the door open? The door is not open. We're still looking. I knew it was gonna happen. No, I'll continue running this dungeon with this guy because I know he's good company. We had an agreement. If I get the daggers, I'll give them to him. If he gets that amulet. Is that it? Maybe that was it? I think that was it. It's saying that I'm in combat still. There could still be an enemy roaming around. Nope. It doesn't matter that we're in combat.
He's much stronger here.
That's so funny though. I'm like streaming and I completely forgot that
Hurry. Finish this.
there was this guy running this dungeon in particular.
Use my blade
And he's
to
actually
purge the
really
blight,
super
just
chill,
like
really
before.
cool. Uh-oh, uh-oh, what have I done? did it. Let's see.
Somehow, you all really pulled through for us. Even you, Corinthian.
Did I not agree to lend you Thlene's aid? I expect payment from your king promptly.
You don't speak
How do I
for me,
frowny face?
Oathbreaker. Your promises aren't worth the air you waste speaking them. Hey, hey! Let's not sour our victory.
Okay, so we're gonna continue running
The
this.
clitter clatter of unwanted things. Music to my ears. You just hand over your junk. I'll make.
Yes. We gotta leave the group. Okay, sorry, I was typing. Okay, so yeah, he's been looking for the dagger for that other set, and I've been looking for an amulet.
Plenty of goods fresh off the junk pile. I'm always willing to bargain.
Oh yeah, and Why Is It So Spicy was also in the group the last time I think.
Deals and bargains.
Alright, yeah, so they're guildies. They're running around. Yeah, they're nice people. It's rare to run into really nice people. I'm gonna hang on to those two other pieces in case they change their mind about them. Starting to think the game hates me. You guys can't really see the chat, I'm sorry.
My bunny's in the way. I'm so sorry. That's for your own protection. You're not allowed to see the chat. You're not allowed.
You guys have me here talking to you. That's more than enough. You know, grabbing a drink, that sounds like a great idea. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should also do that. Yes. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a soda. Watch me, protect me. Protect me from the crocodiles. didn't die. I'm actually impressed. I thought I was going to be in trouble here. Hwah! The random AFK person comes in and just slaughters somebody. Because why not? This guy, Rizgat, was very friendly, like I said. They were trying to get me in their guild almost immediately. And I'm again very, very shy, so obviously didn't take him up on that offer. I just don't do well with people I don't know. That's the thing. It's one thing to be like, okay, yeah, let's work together for a common goal, but wanting to get in a Discord call and wanting to guild somebody is just not really my style. And they're being genuinely nice, too. It's just, this is who I am. I'm very scared of people. Very skittish. Oh. Yes. I don't know what happened there. Something happened to the group. Oh well. I can drop that stuff off later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's right there. Oh, I see. He's gonna recruit people from the local area, or maybe from his guild. His character looks badass too. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? We're going back, are we? Actually, I don't know if he's... Did he reset the place? Yeah, because they're on comms. I'm not, so... TP in. Okay. I got some sody. That's what I got for a drink. I was thinking about mounting up and I remembered where I was. You can't just mount up. No, no, no. Is this the same instance, or did he already kill everything in here? No, it's definitely not the same instance. Okay, good, good. Well, I'm glad that I ran into this guy and his friend again, because this is going to make getting the Azure Blight set so much easier. Okay. Run by all the animers. They shouldn't bug us if they've got aggro on someone else. My vampire was a much better choice to run this, though, because she could just turn invisible and lifesteal on demand. I mean, werewolf is insanely powerful, but I could die before being able to transform. That's just a thing that could happen. Not guaranteed victory.
Unbind her, Corindon.
Unwise. I shall loosen my hold only.
Now for payment in kind. It's my turn to study your insides, warlock.
So we're three-manning this. So the guy is so insanely powerful, though. Like, it doesn't matter that we're three-manning it.
Out of my way! It's Corindon I want! I won't be kept prisoner any
Ah!
longer! Warlock, enough! I relent!
I got the belt again. Don't really care about the belt, but I got the belt again. I can honestly start hanging on to some of the clone stuff that I may want. But I'm also thinking it may be better to just also destroy that for resources, because that stuff that drops doesn't have the Mundus trait. I mean, if it has the Mundus trait, that's great. That's what I want. Undecided on that fact. Bloodman set's so good. Slam. Coward, going immune. Of course. Got him. Epilots. Fudge.
He will reshape you. What happened? My mouth tastes like a compost.
Compost. Ew.
I can
Gross.
feel it everywhere. Seeping into everything.
Stop fighting mine.
Damn, he's quick. Damn, he's quick.
One toxic influence for another.
He's so fast. My god. Oh no. pretty good self-heal.
There. That writhing mass is the source of the cancer in this cavern. It must be purged.
Proximity is already beginning to taint.
Destroying it weakens Marcelot's hold.
By destroying it! Jostling however you can!
Corruption seeping again. Ooh. Wow. That's good. Damn it. The gloves.
As I said, we should be concerned.
My God. This guy, he's been looking for the daggers, and he may yet see them. For now, he's just not getting it. He's just looking for daggers. Oh no, he died. Oh! Hmm. I don't know what happened there. Really wish they could just have the stuff I need.
He has plans for you.
No, don't have plans for me. I'd like to live, if possible.
The Azure is everything.
Offers you life.
Long as one of us makes it. Please don't kill me. Ah! Ah! Good. I don't know what would have happened if I died. Oh god! They're still targeting us through the thing! Oh my god, that's crazy. Ah! Kill it. Oh my god.
Jump on the bugs. Come on. Jump on the bugs. We got this.
Ah! What was that? I got punted. I don't know why. Ah, yes, he dropped the chest. Good. Good, 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 good. So we can get this guy the daggers. No! No, now we're getting Azure Blight, but we're not getting his dagger for our Azure Blight necklace. The trade is simple, if only the items exist. Which I'm starting to believe they don't. I don't believe they're gonna drop.
By that spire. Ugh, the blight's everywhere.
I understand the grind. I know the grind. I'm sorry the grind exists.
Quickly.
We have to kill them. Shit, I've got the blight on me. Kill it. Again, I don't think you can rush past this whole place. I think you have to sit through this. I don't know how it exactly works. I think you have to kill everything in this zone. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Can't you hear the call of Master?
Instantly killed my ass. Instantly killed my ass. No, I think the door only opens when they all perish. Them, not us.
Thanks for freeing me. I need to wash off several times.
I think this event is scripted. Yeah, so the fire's not gone. I think they need to all die.
Use the ward. Get that corruption out of you.
Where the hell did they go? They just jump off the cliff? They're still in the lair. Yeah, they jumped off. Oh. Oh. They're so strong. Ah. Oh god. Okay. I have killed those enemies. I think that was the last of them. I hope. Yay, it's open. Yeah, you do have to kill them. There's no way. There is no way. Goo.
Enough running, coward!
He's much stronger here. He's trying to wrest control of Celine.
Hurry! Finish this before Master corrupts anyone else!
Oh no, not
Use
just
my
Celine.
means to purge
Oh my
the
god.
blight, just like before!
Ah! I'm stuck. I'm getting too close. For some reason, I think I need to be like super close for this kind of boss. Oh, well. Got your dagger. Yes. Actually exists. Lol. Yes.
You don't speak for me, Owen. Your promises aren't worth the air you waste speaking them.
Okay.
It's not sour.
F to interact. Way to trade. Oh, there we go. Zen's dagger. There we go. Submit offer. It's my 40th run. I didn't think it was real. Yes. I'm down. Oh my god. Well, at least I made somebody's night. I made somebody's night, so that was nice. That was good to get that on film. And he'll never know. That's the best part. It's like he's been looking for that for 40 runs, apparently. I know he was looking for it for a while, but I didn't know it was 40 runs.
There's really no
We'll deconstruct the other Zen shit, 'cause they're not wanting the Zen shit. I'll hang on to the Azurblight stuff, because I don't know if I'm going to build it all, or if I'm going to just refurbish that, but at least if I refurbish that, I don't have to build it. I can spend less resources building it.
Pulverized cobalt. Oh my god.
Okay. They're still in Cragmorn. Okay, travel. Itchy, itchy, itchy.
It's a moot point. We just need to convince her that the dragon is a greater enemy than Corindon. Poor creature. Celine is in... Only that it affects...
Might as well do the quest for this. Oh, he already ran on through. I forgot how fast he was. Shoot. Get. Oh, they're all glitched because they know where he is, and they want to get to him. But they don't quite know what to do. Oh no! Oh no! There we go. Oof. I mean, it's technically gonna teleport us anyways, so. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Through the mushroom path we go. Do 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 do. Ha do do do. We're joining. Oh my god.
Kill Corindon! We need the boat!
Ah! Here comes the spider, bitch. But of course. But of course, you're just gonna drop the gauntlets again, the gloves.
Another rare specimen.
None of the things we need.
Taking you apart has taught me how to put you back together.
Oh boy. Explosions. Oh, that's that portal. I don't know if other players can use it or not. how that missed, but okay. And slap. More defiled dragons. Achievement unlock, Eyes to the Sky. I have no idea what that is. I don't know. Oh, I think only he can use that.
We will reshape you, Khan.
I like how I can devour, even though we're not killing those people. Just disabling them. It's like, yeah, I beat you in fair combat. I'm gonna eat ya. I'm gonna eat ya. Crunch, crunch, munch, munch, crunch, crunch. Run! 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 Oh shit!
Bound to happen eventually. Ow.
Run!
Run away. Oh my god.
Actually streaming a lot longer than I thought I would, but that's fine. If I am victorious in getting the very thing I wanted, this stream will not have been for naught. Deciding to, you know, just comfortably play this game may have been the best thing I could have ever done. Easiest boss in the game. More defiled dragons. I swear I'm gonna have a full set of defiled dragons before anything else. It's the #1 drop in this entire instance, and I don't know if that's supposed to be an accurate measure or not. I can't tell if the developers designed the dungeon to drop one gear over the others. I thought it was supposed to be an equal opportunity drop system, but it clearly isn't. The few times you've seen me do this on this stream tonight, I've done it many more times in the following, you know, previous days. And each time it's dropped that dragon's gear. Heal yourself! I don't want to have to use werewolf to get out of this, but I might. I need to add more ways of getting, like, attack speed in this game. Because I think Blood Moons is the only way to do it. Oh, oh, oh. Didn't know there was a chest. Azurnik.
Treasures everything.
Die! Yeah. Okay. Okay, I thought they like just fucked off. I was like, where did that enemy go? Gonna be dragged into the boss battle soon if the door doesn't open for me. I don't think the door will open for me. Can we even make it? Can we make it? Oh, we can! Ah! Gonna kill the planche again. You know the deal. You know the deal. That green bug that Celine's creating, the spider, sorry, it distracts the hell out of me in this fight.
Don't let these creatures get near me.
Did he go AFK? Oh no. Yeah, he's like in a corner. Oh no. Oh no. The run. Hopefully he's not AFK. He's clearly AFK or something's wrong or his keyboard freaked out. I don't know. Ah! Oh. Checking to see if he was like saying anything in chat, but he's not. other guy's keeping them alive, which is nice. So we're effectively two-manning it, which is the funniest part. We wouldn't call this fight very hard, since primarily the boss is absent for most of the fight, and when he shows up, he's more than a punching bag. A little more than a punching bag. No! Oh, he's back. I'm out of stamina. Ah! Timer back. My stamina. Drink a stamina potion. It's not often that I have to, but I was having trouble getting my stamina back in the first place, so. Did you check? Get it from the quest.
You won't escape. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world.
I think we really hurt him. This crazy plan might actually work.
Your confidence is heartening. We've driven Marcelok back to his lair. But the battle will not be finished until the dragon is dead or ensnared.
He deserves the worst you can do, Warlock. But I won't give you the satisfaction. We're cleansing all of this corruption.
Yeah, no, I never got it from that. See, if I go here and I do Azure, no amulet. That's what he was doing. He was researching with the help of a guildie, but yeah, no, he probably got lucky and got a thing. Is he saying check the book, check the sticker book. You may already have the amulet, but I have checked. That's what I need to fill it out. And I don't have it.
What happened? My mouth tastes like
My guess is that his guildie probably got it from some other source in this dungeon and then confused it with the reward you get at the end of this quest. Because the reward I got for this quest was a cache. Got before the quest the first time was the monster helmets, which is not what I'm looking for.
releasing me from that monster.
His information might be outdated. That's possible, now that I'm thinking of it. Maybe they used to give you the necklace, but then they were like, no, the necklace is too good. We're not giving you the necklace anymore. Because I need the necklace to break down.
Enough running, coward.
To finish that, you know, at least guarantee I get the set. Because if I look at this, I don't have the necklace. I would have broken it down with everything else.
He's trying to wrest control of Celine.
Finish this before Marcella corrupts anyone else. Use my glyphs to purge the blight.
Frankly, I don't have much of anything. Like, all those weapons, I haven't seen them drop. Ooh. He's gonna charge straight ahead. I don't know what happens if that connects. Pretty sure it's bad. Oh, I have aggro. That's not good.
Use my ward.
Zen's shield. Ugh.
And we're all alive. Somehow. You all really pulled through for us. Even you, Corridon.
Did I not agree to lend you Celine's aid?
I'm gonna.
I expect payment
Same.
from your king promptly.
You don't speak for me, Oathbreaker. Your promises aren't worth the air you waste speaking them. Hey, hey! Let's not sour our victory.
I'm still good to go. It's like we could go or you not. It's like no, I'm still good to go. Really hoping to see it drop. Okay, let's break this down.
The clitter clatter of
Belt, braces, helmet.
I'm going to lose lose my shirt here. If they don't pick up their order, I don't get
Deals and bargains.
I don't even care about the honing stones. They're so common. The honing stones are something I can just break,
no.
you know,
thank you.
break down, take away, throw them away, sell them. I don't care. I don't even know why I have poisons equipped. I guess my enchantments aren't very good. Oh, I think that's the same guy, he just changed his character. I would rather switch to my main character, but I don't have these guys friended, and I'm not the type of person that's gonna ask. So I don't exactly want to switch over at all. I'm gonna do some research. ESO, Azure Blight, Reaper, Necklace. We changed it to Veteran for a moment? Oh my god. Dude, I don't think we can do that. Okay, Oh, there's a thing that affects these? Okay, TPN. Travel. I just opened up a wiki. And apparently some champion points. There's this wiki confirms whether or not they can affect. Okay, that's cool. Affect those sets or not. Wait, why didn't I ever get the quest completion for this? Oh, because I keep not turning it in, right? All I had to do was talk to her. Wow, I'm stupid. I keep getting the opportunity to turn in the quest and get a reward, and I keep passing it up because I'm stupid. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's try to remember to do that. Now that I've got it selected, it should highlight it. Yeah, I've got the complete on that. It says we've killed Marcelok. Okay. Defeat Salim.
It's my turn to study your insides,
I warned you of her duplicity.
Join.
No! Don't let her kill Corindon! We need them both! Get out of my way! It's Corindon I want! I won't be captured
Uh-oh. Nope.
longer!
He wants my ass.
I relent!
See what you wish to
Again, the defiled dragons shit.
find bound.
What have I said? I've said, like, it gives me that no matter what. Well, at least we've seen 2 Azurblight things drop independently.
Rare specimen.
Is there
It's not the thing I need, of course. No, no, no. Not the thing I need at all.
Is that a bunny following you? No, that's it. That's a cavy. That's a cavy. That's a Patagonian cavy. Oh, look at him. So precious.
It's a relative of the guinea pig. It's not quite a capybara.
It's a cavy.
Oh! I tried not using our werewolf form in this fight. It wouldn't hurt. It's just rather have it up for something more emergency-wise. Kill it, kill it, kill it. God damn it. Should I expect anything else? Should I expect anything else to drop? Ah! I just want that necklace. Oh my god, please. Ow.
What happened? My mouth tastes like...
My mouth tastes like actual fecal matter. Oh my god. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going. Now see, if the set item I was wearing, the mythic legendary that I was wearing, wasn't a ring, I could have just crafted 2 of these rings and been fine. But we need the necklace because I have a ring that I can't replace. Can't replace it. Gotta have it. Ah.
Be purged. Leave it. Its proximity is
Okay, we're gonna use the
already
werewolf form in here.
destroying it weakens Marcelot's hold?
That seed will weaken the mass.
Destroy it! Help City, however you can!
Nice. Son of clothes. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Come on. I haven't felt this way in such a long time. I have not felt like everything was stacked against me. Like, this game hated me so much. It's been a while. It's been a while. The RNG is so bad. And if not for good, dedicated people like this who actively want to play and enjoy the content so much more than I think I do,
We'll all be one.
like, good God. This would be so much worse. Oh, he's still alive. Where the hell? Oh. Every time they do that, it looks like they just vanish.
And apologies for any harm I caused.
Well, there was, in fact, a chest. Damn it. Defiled dragons, help stop giving me defiled stuff, please. I beg you. I think I have almost the entire set at this point. Oh boy. I know when to run out of that. They're all stacked up together, it does an insane amount of damage. I run into it. You doomed us. Oh, all this for a set that might not be as good as I think it is, but I think it is, because I watched a person single-handedly nuke a boss in a dungeon, alone, solo, because they had a bunch of ads around them, and they blew them to holy hell. To me, that sounds amazing. Most boss battles that have too many minions in them equate to death for the player. The set is basically everything against that. It is the ultimate weapon against that kind of boss build. If I can find a way to properly kite enemies in a dungeon like that, then I basically have opened up a whole new avenue for myself. I could solo many dungeons with that. So my Necromancer is already incredibly powerful, so that's the entire reason this gear is so valuable to me. For that reason alone. Kill them all. It's 1 o'clock. Oh my god. I'm not getting off anytime soon. Just didn't expect this to take this long. And again, I didn't know that I would get, you know, the world's best carry for this dungeon, so I didn't expect to run into these people ever again in my life. Very nice people, but funny. Ah! Drop the chest. There he goes. Please, please, please. Necklace, 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 necklace.
You won't escape.
Necklace.
To the ends of the world.
Fudge. 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 Oh my god. Checking to see if they'd be like, guess what? No. No, they didn't get it either.
Ugh, the blight's everywhere. We have to hurry. Quickly!
There's a blight is claiming a house. Be aware. Ugh. Ooh, it was on me. Was there a chest over there? No, there's not. No chest over there. Ah!
Fucking jaw on my behalf. Yeah?
You.
Thank you.
Ow, my eyes! Dear God, what was that? What was that? Oh my God, that hurt! Ah! Oh! Oh God! My corneas! What the hell? Oh! I've never been so uniquely damaged by a video game before. Oh. Oh my God. You guys okay? Is everyone okay in chat? Whoever, are you okay? Ow.
Enough running, coward.
Ow. Eh. It was so bright. Okay, so we talked to what's her face after this.
Stronger here.
Hopefully, we get a monster chest. Actually, no, more hopefully they give me the thing that they said that they found, but I don't believe them because I did my homework on it, and it doesn't do that. Unless it's a rare, 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 rare chance. Oh my god. We're fine. Well, at least I got them all, right? Oh my god.
And we're all alive. Somehow. You all
Same.
pulled through for us. Even you, Corindon.
Did I not agree to lend you Celine's aid?
MG
I
is...
expect payment from your king promptly.
You don't speak for me, Oathbreaker. Your promises aren't worth the air you waste speaking.
Heartless.
Hey, let's not sour our victory.
Let's talk to her.
Here.
Yeah, see, she gives you the unidentified layer of Marsalok
You've got what
armaments.
you wanted. Honor the pact and
A
release
random
me.
item. Oh, wait.
Never agreed to
So I didn't get a monster layer. I got a monster set. I got that.
Can you prove yourself
Oh,
too
no,
dangerous
don't
to
leave
let
group.
roam?
Don't leave group.
Perhaps.
They still want to go. Okay, so... Okay. Just turned in the quest.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a wagon full of goods and no one to
The
buy them?
chest is a random item set.
I have a standing
from
order with those strange
the
warriors at the
dungeon.
Ranisar Sword School. Someone usually comes to pick it up, and they haven't shown up this month. I'm going to lose my shirtness. If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
Better find a way to deliver the order yourself.
You mean cart the goods up a road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures? To a school where they lob off the heads of the unworthy? No, thank you. I'll just wait here.
Okay, here goes nothing. Lady Luck, be with me. So let's chat. Wish me luck. No! Nope. Arm. Set. Ah! Damn it. And it was a Zerblight. That's the worst part. Oh, this one right here, though, is a Mundus Stone set. Well, if you are still running it, still game. Although we have been at it for a while. Oh, he also got the dagger just now. So I got him the dagger just before he found it. Oh, that's funny. I think so. If they really want to keep the system that they have, I think they need to add in a consideration. How about once a week a player can invest gold, the acquisition, guaranteed acquisition of a type from the set that they want to run. So, amulets only, or ring only, and it will drop on the first boss, no matter what. Once a week. One shot. Okay. Well, you have a good one. Nice running into you again. I probably won't add him. Fuck it, maybe I'll add him. Add to friends. Greet person helpful dungeons. Don't even know if that went through. Yes. Okay. Do I have them in my friend group? I don't. I asked them, and then it didn't happen. Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's him. Okay, that's him. Got it. So, I'm going to carefully deconstruct. We will be I'll be showing you guys the thing I wanted to show you, in the first place. So we're gonna take that. I'll leave one of each of the things. We have to destroy that, though, because I don't have them all yet. Okay. So I'm gonna hold on to all these. That one right there we don't destroy. Because that already has a Mundus Stone effect. So all I would need to do is improve this one as Smithy. But I'm going to show you the Arcanist here in a moment. I'm just trying to figure out how am I going to get some of this gear off my character. I'm thinking the best thing to do is to grab some stuff from a chest. I just bought another chest today. I just bought another chest. The freaking storage space is awful in this game. They really got to do something about that, but they won't because that's how they're making money. Let's take all the crown riding lessons. Well, no, actually, I wanted to give those to another character. Because I can afford it on this character. What am I doing? You know what? No, poison. Yeah. You use poison. So use it. Shh. Oh wait, those are Zen's clothes. We don't care about Zen's clothes. Yeah. We can break those down. So we don't give a shit. I'm not saying Zen is terrible. It's just not what I was looking at. It basically gives you a small damage improvement to enemies you're already damaging, which has limited uses in its own right. Deconstruct. And then we're going to put everything... First of all, sell some stuff we don't need. We're going to put everything else in the box. So take all this, withdraw it. There. Okay. Now we are going to switch over to our Arcanist, so you guys can see the Arcanist for a bit, because I know you're probably sick and tired of seeing the Ranger, the Warden. They're kind of Rangers, kind of Druids at the same time. And there she is. Okay. Got it. Oh my god, am I tired? I was tired to begin with. Alright, so this is the Arcanist class. It's my first high elf I ever made. Originally, I had made this character as a wood elf, which I always love making wood elves. And then I thought of doing something a little bit different for the racial stats, which get very different skills. Huh, come to think of it, seems I have a skill point. Good. Yeah. Some people are like, oh, racial skills aren't a thing. Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. Definitely. We're not really using our second set, are we? Class... Abyssal Impacts. I don't really care so much for that. Runement. Remedy Cascade. Channel the Abyssal Sea, coalesce a beam of restorative energy. Heals you and your allies in its path. 24,336 health over 4.5 seconds. That is insane! Grants you a shield. That's also insane, but I think we're gonna go straight for Remedy Cascade. I don't really care about Ringmen too much. So what does this look like? Okay, it's a channel. But in a pinch, I can heal myself and everyone in front of me, which is nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing the this is the the quest, the holiday quest here. This character's much lower level, by the way. Also, I got a few more things very recently. Status your target has. Did I already screw up? What if I spend my points in? So we got critical damage and critical healing. We got force of nature. I should have something else unlocked, shouldn't I? I just don't know where it is. Damage over time. That is something I should put points into. Because our strongest skill, which is laser, is damage over time. And the healing is also healing over time. I'm assuming it would also affect that, maybe? Possibly. Hopefully. Unless... No, unless there is a thing that says healing over time. No, that's heal. Okay, so that's separated. Got it. Good, good. How about you? Oh, do I have nothing I can equip? Okay. That's fine. Definitely want that. God, what? Not many, like, nodes that I've unlocked on this character. Then again, I just had learned that this was a thing I could do. It's so weird that that stops at, like, 16. I don't know why. Oh, shit. Okay. Where do I have to go? Show you some of the things that this character can do. Assemble a bundle of esoteric parchments. So those can be gained from a variety of sources. Why does it want me to go there? I don't know. I don't even know if I want to do this quest tonight.
Fate needs you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this quest tonight, because I remember one of the quests is a group thing, and it doesn't, like, queue you up automatically with people, which is irritating, which puts you in a very awkward position. So I think we'll queue up for a normal dungeon. A random dungeon would be so funny if I got the same dungeon. It would be unbelievably funny and stupid and wrong. Yeah, so, like most of my characters, I've also built this character as a DPS. It's nice to have a healing ability, though. It's nice. And the way that the Arcanist works, from what I can tell, they have a lot of universal abilities that scale off of whatever you have the most of. But in addition to that, they have this little resource system here that builds up these little sigils. And then I can expend these to make my abilities stronger. And a great deal of my abilities utilize this. And I think that's a really cool system. It's something that the Death Knight in WoW had. They would utilize runes in combat. It makes themselves a lot stronger. Hit me. Yeah, so I can just heal it right back up. It's nice. I can use my abilities without expending those, if I so wish. But they're just going to be stronger if I utilize them. Another thing I can do is I've got my first ability. I don't know if this is actually the best thing, but I've got this slotted so that the more... It's called Crux, that's the resource. The more Crux I have, the higher my critical rating goes with this ability. I guess it's really just in case I forget that I have Crux. Which you'd think would be hard to do since it starts floating around you. But I have a higher crit chance with this ability while I have Crux. And I guess that's also good because I can manage and save my Crux. Because the Crux does not really go away that fast. It's like a good, almost like 30 seconds. I still have it. You can see it ticking down there. And I can hold on to it, and I'll just refresh it the second I hit something. So it's, yeah, 30 seconds exact. And then I just use it when I want to. But in the meantime, I can hold on to it from mob to mob to mob by doing that. I just did 10,000. This is easily the strongest character I have ever seen this early in the game. I've never hit for 10k until recently on my other characters. It's either because I know what I'm doing now when I'm building my character, or the fact that this character is insanely powerful. But another thing is, this ability is a damage over time ability, and it just did 10k with a single hit. I mean, that's insane. That is nuts. I don't even know how it hit for 10k. How the hell did it manage to hit for 10k in the first hit? It says it can only do 2,044 magic damage. So what other synergies do I have here? Increasing damage dealt by status effects. That's not damage from stat. That's whenever I do a status that deals damage, that status does more. I don't even have the penetration. Critical damage. That's the only thing I can think of. So when I'm generating Crux, my crits do more. So this is definitely going to be a crit-heavy class for me. It's easily going to out-damage my Necromancer, I feel. I may even want to build them a set of that equipment as well in the future. Just seems like the right way to go. Ooh. And even at low crux, that's 3,000 a second. That's insane. I mean, some people would say, oh, the Necromancer was overpowered when they were released. That's just because people didn't really understand how powerful they were going to get. But the Arcanist, I mean, it's very evident. Look at that. Yeah, I can hit for like 7k immediately. Yeah, I gotta set my little friendo. Friendos. I don't have a companion on this character, but I might as well get it slotted.
Approach, Featherless.
Sell the commons. I can sell these. Set stuff we're gonna want to break down.
Oh, the clitter clap.
Ah. Skill gained enchanting. Wow. When did I get that? I don't know how I got that. Oh, that was from my bank, that's why. Where's that lurker set? Adamant lurker. Oh yeah, it's the terrible set that I don't like. We can take a look at our Azure progress as well from this character. So we recently got the Azure Blight Maul, and that dropped down the cost to make these items, which is really good in general. I should have taken that other guy up on the offer. He had the axe, but I didn't want to be like a dick. That's why I didn't ask him. So even if you get stuff that you're not going to use, just by getting it, it lowers the cost to build it. Or tinker with it in general, which is nice. I mean, two-handed weapon skill has some pretty nice things attached to it. It's not terrible. It's just my Necromancer's using a staff. We already have a staff for the Necromancer. I really hate to have to build another piece of sorrow. Like, I'd hate to have to build a weapon from that just to move it around. I'm not doing that. That's kind of messy.
Who's that? You're not from the company, my fighter. On your
Let's
feet,
go.
you louts. We're going back in.
We're going back in, Louts. Come on. Come on, Louts. What's wrong with you? So easy to be DPS with this character. Heal everyone.
Oh, wanders into my web. More
Ooh, wanders into my web. I don't know if I like the beam heal now. Because it channels and it takes time for my abilities. I mean, it's a quick way of healing somebody. What are they waiting for? We're waiting for the last guy. Okay, I see. I'm waiting for the last guy. Yes, you know him well. The last guy. What does this staff ability do again? I know it, like, debuffs the enemy, but... Okay. Afflicts them a major breach. Don't know how good that is in the long run. Wait, why do I even have that? I'm not really using elemental damage anyways. I mean, I've got my staff, but... Really, that's the most elemental damage I'm dealing. That's my ult right there. Another laser to just destroy my enemies. That's so bullshit powerful, though. Like, how the actual hell is the enemy supposed to recover from that? And it's so fun in PvP because they don't expect an attack from above. God damn. Arcanist is so filthy. Get melted! Ah! Ah! God, and the heal's not bad either. Oh, God, no. Nice, nice. I'll sell those. We're running out of inventory space on this character. It's okay. It doesn't matter. You want to see what the Arcanist looks like in first person? Because there's actually a really cool animation for it. So, you fling your runes at enemies, and then you open your book. Oh, they just let me go. Like, the pages are going crazy. It's really silly. Love it. I destroy you. even without charging it, that ability is still relatively strong. Burn. Okay. Ah! They interrupted me. It's very irritating. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's go across the web. Nice, nice, nice.
Blood and faith.
Chest. I don't know if I care enough about the chest, but
Goddamn whispers.
not really. Extra gold is fine. Wow! The portal! The power of the portal! That'd be a cool class. The Void. You just use the power of the Abyss. Fortunately, that's not truly canon. And again, not much about this game is canon. Ah, shit! Ah, fudge. Die. Okay, we did it. Yay. So we got some weapons as a choice.
Was a night. I feel now that
Okay. And now we are going to head out. Nice. Now, doing the random dungeon per character... Oh, which reminds me, I gotta do the ranger later. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do that. Or at least not on stream. So the main reason I do that is so I can get the mail from that and get this transmutation geode. Might as well pick up these, why not? So the transmutation geode is going to give us the currency we need. So we get 10 of those per mission. So this currency right here is used to fabricate those items alongside reagents. Very important that you collect this stuff. And the fastest way of doing it is having a bunch of characters to go into dungeons. It doesn't matter what level they are. You do it first time a day, and then bam, you can generate those crystals. You can do it once a day, but on each character, which is pretty awesome if you ask me. This bowl. Eagle feather, ebony, ore, opal, flint, hide, ingots, jade, lustrous stuff, sure, poultry, vellum, you. Oh yeah, if you're wondering how I got these on this character, it was the daily login rewards. Did I actually do that today? I did. 4 hours I get a meal. The best thing that they're giving away this month is the Seals of Endeavor. That's the best thing they're giving away. They're like, oh, Ash Hopper. No. Seals of Endeavor are awesome. We want the Seals of Endeavor. I could care less about all this other shit. I don't even use Alliance points. I mean, okay, free tempering, free dreg wax, you know. Those are good. Extra gold is okay. They're not giving away a lot of gold, but... Televar stones. I don't care about those. We care about the Seals of Endeavor. And we should go back to our house and drop off our stuff. But yeah, this class is pretty cool. I like the Arcanist. They are pretty neat. And I've only seen the beginning of what they can do. Already, judging by the numbers, they can get insanely powerful. And this is, again, unbuffed without any real set, bonuses. Well, this character is only level 20. Imagine what they could do with a full set of gear. Oil, the hemming, that. I would like to drop those off in there. I truly would. You're not gonna let me, are you? You're not gonna I could drop them off here. Yeah. I'll have to remember those are in there. Because I'll need those. I've still got things I can break down. I would like to bring down the ring, though, on my other characters, so I'm going to... I don't think I need that, quite honestly. At the same time, I don't want to risk it. Can I break down something that I don't want? I don't want to get rid of all my furnishings in case I find a use for them. We have these extra Molag Kenna's masks. We don't really need that many of those. Agility, good. And we're going to break down those. Might as well break down the Molag Kenna's mask. I mean, I honestly have so many of them now, and I have 2 that are yellow, so I doubt I'll be needing another one. We take out Giladil.
You've got rubbish.
Okay. Gloves of Prayer. This thing. We can put some of this other stuff away. I might be ending the stream here soon. I had wanted to show you guys the Arcanist all that time, and showing you just a little bit of what they can do is pretty cool, but I spent more time than I thought I would in that dungeon, and we didn't get the thing we were looking for. We helped out someone else, though, which was nice. Alright. Is there anything I can drop on this character that I don't really need? Probably not really. I mean, I can learn these. I might as well learn the other books for this character. Remember we had those other books. Ride. Oh. Oh. I think it was in here. Yeah, there. Okay. So she just gained a bunch of riding skill, which is amazing. Because I do not hate the Arcanist. I quite enjoy what the Arcanist can do.
What an honor it is.
I want to sell you as much of this shit as I can. And I'm going to destroy that laurel because we just don't care. And they make it very difficult for you to get rid of it. Alright, so I think I might as well end the stream here. I had content like I wanted to show you from this update that had happened, the whole Necron chapter, and that was revolving around this character. And the main reasons I never did get around to doing a video on that was because it didn't really feel that pertinent in the grand scheme of things, and I was having too much fun playing games with Keto and Bane, and I'm still going to have fun playing games with them because they're my friends, but I don't know, ESO did not feel as necessary to do many videos on. I'm gonna see about doing videos, a few more of these videos, later this month, but I don't know if I want to do them this month, if I want to wait or not, because the new content's going to be very different. It's actual substantial content. An expansion, okay, whatever, they added a new character class. I was thinking this would make for a great video, but I don't really think so in the long run, as opposed to what is coming soon. We have a whole new dungeon situation with this game, something that truly transforms the game and puts us in a very interesting place in this game's history. Unless it's a complete lie if what they're saying isn't entirely exactly what we're getting. I don't know. They're saying we can get any set in the entirety of the game. They don't specify outside of that. I don't know what they mean by that. It could be random. It could be literally a loophole from every dungeon that is absolutely random, in which case it would be no better than the current system. So I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be interested to see how this turns out, because being told I can acquire stuff from any dungeon without having to group up with people from any dungeon in the game, and there's a lot. There's a lot, and that goes for like your normal mode and then your difficult mode, the veteran mode on top of it all. And you're telling me stuff that I don't currently own. Stuff that is actually locked behind DLC could be obtained. As long as it's not truly random, I'm totally game for that. The class sets are going to be cool, I have no doubt. Or they might be pointless. Who knows? We'll find out. But I'll do at least a video on that. We'll see how that looks. I do love this game, but there's parts of it that make me a little annoyed. It happens. Healing book. Healing book. It's a really fun ability. Arcanist abilities are just fun. Like, even if you don't build it powerful or you don't know if it's going to be powerful, it's fun to use. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with a very brand new game. Probably easily my game of the year. Here I was thinking it was Baldur's Gate. Quite honestly, I think without a shadow of a doubt that this upcoming game, The Bloodline, is going to be game of the year for me.
We will find out. We will find out. Yes, we will. Yes, we do.
You Dill? Dill pickle? No. I'm tired. Okay, guys, I'm gonna head off here. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed my little grindy, nonsensical, going mad stream in ESO. This game is a lot better with friends. If my friends played it more. Sometimes Ken jumps on, but Bane has I'm in Bane's guild and Bane doesn't play. It's so sad. Alright, I'll see you later. Goodbye.